Alright, now we just gotta wait for the Roblox player to load. TDS just released a brand new update, probably one of the biggest ones. Probably the biggest one of the year, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any will
Took an hour to read out, dude. What the fuck?
The hardcore rework. Finally, they added evolutions. I saw that. I predicted it, man. There is so much new stuff. I feel like as soon as I get into the game, I'm gonna be absolutely blown away. Like, I expect this to be insane. Like, 50,000 players right now, probably. Oh, that might seem a bit crazy, but 30,000. Is that what I said? Bro, where is it? Yeah, 30,000 active. That's still like triple the average. What kind of Pokemon update is this? This is a Pokemon. They had, oh wait, evolutions. I think that was teased all the way back in like 4 to 5 years ago, and we got it finally. We got a new crate for 1,000 gems because I've been needing to spend these gems. I already read the Discord update. Oh, these look different. Wait, quest? Oh, this is so much cooler. Wait, you don't just select one? Now you have just a bunch that you can do at a time. Oh, so that way you can like have like specific ones you want to pin. Wait, that's actually... Wait, this is actually much better. Because I can get more stuff. You can get gems easier now? Holy shit, dude. They really want to make gems not as... Oh my god. It looks so nice. Oh my god. Yo. New tower. Juggernaut. I thought they were gonna make a new tower. I guess not. We got Juggernaut though, so I mean that kind of counts. It's like mini gunner, but oh, how much does it cost for all levels? Wait, gold perks are still here? Wait, how do I view the levels then? Sure. I mean, it said void update, yeah. Because hardcore, if we go to it, oh yes, dude, I knew it. I made a video on this. You know, it got age restricted for excessive swearing, so that says quite a bit. 3 objectives complete. Mode ladder. 300, 450, 40 minutes. Did they not make it shorter? The music better carry it then. We have... I can't open it. Oh, I'm not gonna go for it yet. What I will do is I will get some music. Yeah. Alright, so you guys probably want to play with me, right? Do they only have trio or do we get quad? Umbra is 2nd place. Leaderboard? Oh wait, Phoenix. Oh yeah. Oh wait, Phoenix won't even be able to join. He's like level 4. Oh shit. Does the Juggernaut cost money? I've just realized I'm showing my whole Firefox right now. That could be bad. Let me be careful. Let me turn that off next time. But luckily I did want to open it, so it's good. Level 20 minigunner. 6,000. All right, I can afford it. I have the coins and gems for it. I need 15,000 coins, 6,000 gems. Oh, no. I have it. But, I can only get 2 void crates, so we're just gonna go with them. We're gonna get 2 right now. We're gonna see what we get. Because these do look cool. I got pizza with me right now, by the way. No sound effect, that's weird. Oh, that's a farm skin? Alright. We got Tesla, Warden, Accelerator, Trapper as well. Toy unboxing. New skin for the toy crate win. Oh! Okay, I got the Tesla one. That does look cool. I want to see that one. Alright, I hope I actually get current Battle Pass currency for this mode. Light gold's finally been hit. Thank God. Operator tower. Seconds, minutes, hours, days. Okay, next update, I guess then. He does look cool. Alright. Oh, I'm so cool. I'm so excited, dude. Oh my God. I forgot to set the stream notification. Shit. Oh fuck. Wait. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the stream notif out for at least Discord. Sorry, root people. I don't think anyone uses it though, so it's fine. I think like Max does. Max. Alright. I'm picking everyone for this. This is a big update. This is a huge update. Alright. What the fuck towers do I bring? I didn't mean to choose a default. I'll go with this. Do I bring gold crook boss? You know what? Ooh, actually, I know. Ooh, I know. Where's Gatling? Where's Gatling? Yeah, Gatling. Accelerator. And freezer. I think this is a good loadout, or at least not terrible. And you know what? I'll take it. Okay, we got epic here, so where are you? What towers do you have? Get your loadout ready, by the way. Tell me when you do have one ready. And we'll be ready. Start before you try hard mode. Don't bother bringing anything related to finance and your feet to the ground in the mode. Thank God. Won't have to use farm, lol. This is already a great update. I don't have to use farm. Hell yeah. Fix the lanes. Oh, what is it? Bring a lot of air? Flying. That's enough air. Right. Okay, so you're level 100, 714. I mean, yeah, that's a little high a level, you know? You know, nothing too crazy. I'm the highest level player in the server. The ultimate no grass toucher. I feel like Brawler's kind of weird. I'd get rid of Brawler or Sledger because they both kind of fit the same thing, but I'd probably lean more towards Brawler because you already have like Gold Scout, I assume. So that already fills that in the world pretty well. Minigunner's not bad. Sent you my stuff. Oh, okay. Let's see, what do you have? Accelerator might be good. Engine, actually, ooh, Necromancer. Let's bring Necromancer and then bring a support tower. Replace Brawler, you know? And like, I hope that your minigunner will do a lot of damage. You do got some good early. Do we need Sledger, actually? I'm already bringing Freezer. I'll let you decide on that one, you know? I don't know fully what to expect. This is brand new, so... It was rework, whatever. It's brand new. It's brand new. It counts as brand new to me. Alright. Did you get your loadout? Only Scout is gold. No golden, by the way. Oh. In that case, I wouldn't be surprised if it'd be better to replace Minigunner with Accelerator. Although, maybe not. Gold Cowboy, DJ, Commander, Excel, and Mortar. Alright. Where are you? Your SpongeBob character is so small, I keep getting lost. You know what? Yeah, I think this is good. Let's go in. Let's just go in blind, alright? Okay, it's still only trio. That's fine. Please no farm. Please no farm user. We are good. I'm Gangster SpongeBob. So true. By the way, Juggernaut sucks. It's just a worse Gatling. Damn. Still getting it low. This song! They brought it back! I love this song! I'm so glad they brought it back. Oh my god, this is a new map! This is a new map too! Oh my god, which new map do we choose? But the Unknown Guardians get reworked? Oh man, I remember this song. This song, I love this song. I'm so glad they brought it back. This was like the old hardcore lobby theme. So good. Oh yeah, 4 maps only. Good luck with that. Oh. Yeah, let's try out the new 1-star. Damn, TDS get weekly updates or something? I see this game everywhere. I think it's like bi-weekly, but this is the biggest update of the year. I'm going it right now. I don't think any other update will top this one. A 5 to 6 year old mode getting a rework after so long, and a huge one. With a new mode, new mechanic, skins, all that kind of stuff. It is insane. Oh, okay, I got a good tower to start off. Oh, I'm excited to hear this music. Oh, they have a DPS counter. Yo, wait, you can see DPS now. Commander is maxed out? Oh, they finally got music. I'm so proud of the devs for finally incorporating music into hardcore mode. Not that much because it shouldn't be that impressive, but you know. I like this. I like this music. You know, anything is an improvement to be fair since they didn't used to have music before. Oh my god. I didn't get invitations, bro. I sent you an invitation, but unfortunately you're only like level 4. You have to be level... What's it? You have to be level 50 around to get to hardcore mode. So even if I did send an invite, you wouldn't be able to join. I'm sorry.
It's too late to backtrack.
That's a thing with the game specifically.
Have hackers send in the recon drones and figure out where we are.
Oh, it shows the range boost. The range buff right up there, you know? Right where it shows like the range, it shows it having a plus 15% buff. Why is my hands tweaking out? Thank you. Those hands, they're like, half the times they're being controlled by ghosts. They're being possessed. The worst thing Each wave ends in like a nanosecond. Isn't that kind of better though? Because usually hardcore mode takes way too long for me. Like, it used to take an hour. Oh, engineer, hello. Oh wait, voice acting! I didn't even realize! That's big! This one's only 45 waves. 5 less. That's interesting. 5 DPS. Then Void Core will probably be like 50. My stream is lagging, dude. Let me reduce the graphics quality. Just got a logbook.
There are some insane looking enemies up ahead. Some of them we can barely see, but oh, come on! Whatever they are, some keep flying
we
up
got
and
more
destroying all the drones.
optimization stuff, I think. At least some stuff is like a little different. Always display power buffs. That's interesting. I saw that they made some improvements to the optimization, which I'll always take because any that this game can take. Save up for Gatling and prioritize piercing them. Void Core is 100% going to be Halloween impossible slop like that one Halloween challenge. All right. Oh. Wait. No. Hey, wait. Skip. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. The only one I know, the only TS ship I accept is Commander X Professor V. I don't care about ships that much, you know? But if there's one I kind of like, it's the medic and the engineer. I don't know. I just find that one funny and cute at the same time, you know?
I see it. If it continues on a
31 gems, alright. That seems quite a lot, actually, than usual. Or either that or I'm wrong. Well, we need hidden detection. Just a little thing that you'll notice. What is it? Some totems might appear. Huh? You get debuffs for a certain amount of waves? Okay, that seems kind of cool. I'm interested in that. And also scared, but interested. They reward small amounts of gems. Is that an SCP in the back? Wait, do they? No, they still have not changed the story yet. We'll see his story change in like, I don't know, 2039. I have free spin tickets, I might as well use them. I think we need more hidden detection at the beginning. I think I need to place down a level 2 freezer before wave like 10. So that way we have some hidden detection from me. And some freezing ones. Are you gonna play? Probably not. I don't know if I'm gonna play anything other than Tower Defense Simulator today, if I'm gonna be honest. At least on stream. Probably after stream, I'm probably gonna be coding on Mod Loader, trying to get that update out sooner, you know? Alright. Wait, there's 2 objectives in this one? Oh, that's cool, actually. This one only has this one objective right here, front 4 time. I like the bit of variety we have. Fallen, Hardcore, and Molten? Why is Molten at the very end? I think Molten is the easiest out of these 3 by a long shot. Although I am pretty good at Molten now, but still, like, huh? 1 lab drills rewarding. A lot of damage rewarding. Enemies rewarding. Trying free time rewarding. Alright. Okay. That's a lot of cash. 4 matches with at least 30,000 ending cash. I like the variety we have in these quests now. That's cool. I like the variety. I like it. I really like it. Level 7. I'm sorry, I can't invite you. Hardcore mode is specifically limited to level 50, I'm pretty sure. Here, I'll even double check. Our Firefox fleet. Ooh. Hardcore mode. Yep, level 50. That's unfortunate. How long do I get to level 50? It takes quite a bit, so yeah. You kind of just have to like play through the game and like unlock new stuff as you go on. When you level up, you know, and then you'll get to like level 50, you know. You can like in a triumphant match would like give you XP and stuff. Farm this entire weekend since it gives an XP boost. Oh, that's actually smart if you really want to like reach level 50 quickly. Gonna grind tonight? Alright. Did we do this one? Yeah, let's try out this one. I hope we actually get to see people actually trying out actual new maps. I mean, they don't really have much of a choice. Fuck you, no crossroads, motherfucker. That's what the dev said. I love how the only map that's not new or reworked is Wrecked Battlefield, which is very fitting because Wrecked Battlefield, that map was like the most popular map back in like early hardcore, you know? You know what I mean? Like, who remembers the Ace Pilot stuff with the military base, you know? When that was like the thing to do. Oh man, I got pizza, dude. Ooh, what is this song? I like it. It has a bit of an ambience to it. I like it already right off the bat. Oh, I'm so excited about the new music, dude. Oh my god, this is the most excited I've been for an update in quite a while, honestly. This is an exciting update. I love it, you know? I feel like if you're trying to do like a game with a lot of updates, this is how you do them, you know? You have like a bunch of you have like small updates frequently with an occasional big update in the middle of it, you know? And that, oh man. I love, like, I love Tower Defense Simulator, y'all. I love the game. Charlie, I love Tower Defense Simulator. What are these enemies? We got Odd and Hefty. Odd and Hefty ship. Who ships it? This is nice. Goo Gunner. I haven't used Goo Gunner much. Slime Trooper. What am I saying? Goo Gunner? Not like what the Tower Defense X version of that tower is called, you know? Watch. Next time I see one, I'm gonna call it Glue Gunner by accident. Go like full balloons. The synth I hear gives very Stranger Things like vibes, you know? Not that it originates from Stranger Things, it's just that they use that synth in Stranger Things quite a bit, you know? So, that's whatever my... So it just kind of popped into my head. I think my music app has a synth that sounds kind of similar. I think it's like called Kenmar synth or something like that. Guys, I got pizza. What are these ones? These are still hefty, right? Yeah. They have a defense of 25% and 50 damage. Oh wait, I know what's coming next. Let me place it, dude! Okay, thank you. More money. Please tell me we got some hidden detection. We do. Alright, we're not entirely screwed. Oh, Slime Trooper also. I almost did call it Glue Gun. Slime Trooper also isn't a detection. More money. Champion Ryan has appeared will despawn in 5 ways. Where? Is that it? Activate it. Reward 20 extra gems. It also costs money. Is it worth it? I don't think I need many gems, so I won't do it myself. If anyone wants it though, then they maybe go have it if they want it. Oh, flying. Executioner, get him. Balloon. That's a lot of health. Holy shit. You know what? That's pretty good. I'm still, Hey, look, we're making improvements, alright? We're getting a bit further. We're learning. This slice of pizza I have is like falling apart a little bit. We're starting to fall behind even more, which is not great. What are these? Lead? Oh, they look kind of cool. Do we have much lead? Are we fucked? I kind of forgot about lead detection, hidden, flying. Actually, I did forget about flying. But honestly, I think that's the only thing I didn't forget. Hey, I got a phantom. Freezer, go! I don't remember Freezer having that fast of a fire rate. Oh, logbooks. Holy shit, I got a lot of logbooks. How is Freezer my best lead tower right now? Yeah, this is not great for me. So, are we dead yet, or are we gonna be fine for a bit longer? To be honest, we might be. That is very slow. Freeze time though. Half a second. I don't remember when they made the freezer a lot faster and a lot shorter in stats. But hey, I guess this. Oh wait, this might be a new change because there's been tower bounces, I think, right? Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good at all. This is terrible. Oh wait, I do get these. All right, I do get the currency. I do want BP currency. All right, that's great. They fixed it. I could find. Okay, I can fill out my BP. That's great. Yeah, we're fucked. We made it further though. We made it to wave 18. Like a bird.
Bravo us.
We're stuck. 55 gems, eh? So, llama. You know, in Roblox, you never be surprised by what funny creatures you see in this game. Oh, I got 2 Gambit tickets. Let's go. Alright, I need to think this through. Do I swap out Executioner? I think I need better detection for out. Engineer might be better, but actually, then that doesn't leave me with many AoE towers. I need a good early game AoE tower that has a lot of detection, you know? Specifically, it needs at least flying detection. Wait. Damn it. Alright. Mortar, here we go. I leveled up in the BP. I have 38. Only 2 more levels left. Now that is awesome. I'm so fucked. Don't forget to get flying towers soon. Mortar is right around the corner. Yeah. What flying towers do I? I do have Gatling. Gatling has flying detection right off the bat. Mortar is also He's expensive. Okay. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. Huh? You're under. I think Sonic suits. Very interesting image of the demons. Funny Roblox screenshot. Thank you very much. I don't know what to do with that information, but it's appreciated. Roblox is crazy. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta rethink your strategy a little bit, you know? Someone has farm. We are fucked. We are fucked. That was in a school RP, by the way. I wonder what could go wrong. At least this guy has some decent other towers, but farm. You know what? It's the rework just came out. I can't blame people too much for now for bringing farms, as it used to be the thing back then. But still, I'll get to Unknown Garden later, not now. Wait, you can enable modifier? Yo, hold on. Yo, hold on. Wait, that's insane. That's awesome. And also an evil way to troll now. Blame them all, smite them all, they don't know anything. It's their fault. Call Hades and burn it. I'll at least give them a week. If by a week in, if people are still bringing farm, I'm gonna question them. I'm gonna be like, huh? I'm gonna scowl. I know what Freezer doesn't seem much better, but it is. Trust me, bro. All right. Freezer used to be really good for me, actually. Mega slow and the hidden boss that would come on like wave 25 and 19, dude. It would be helpful because I had ended detection, and it freeze. It was very good at it. Play something. He's doing quite a lot of damage. Look at that. More than his engineer. What does that say about engineer? Does engineer's turret damage gonna include? That's a lot of search entry health. Jeez. I think he's saving up for something. I don't think he's placed anything yet, and he has 1,000 cash now. He's saving up for some. I'm saving for mini. That seems a bit much, but you know what? If it works out, then hey, you know what? Good idea. It was a good idea. If it doesn't work out, it was a bad idea. Oh shit! We got like EDM. No, electronic drum something. Like it's a, I'll call it haze or something, you know. It gives like a high hit, you know. Something like that, you know. I don't think that's exactly how it's going in the song, but it reminds me of something like it would be like that. You can hear like the like a small little cymbal or something just going constantly in a beat. I don't know if that's a pad or vocal, but I like it. I hear it in the background, you know, it's very high. Powers don't cost 25% more, by the way. That's nice. I know my dad will like that, you know. That was something he really did not like about hardcore mode. Oh, we got minigunner. Nice. Looks like he's almost naked. Alright. Skill tree works as well. Oh, I didn't even realize. It's something I noticed, and I was just like, I didn't even like make the connection that that's big or anything. My brain just registered like, oh yeah, that's normal. You know, I didn't even register. Oh wait, that wasn't there before, was it? You know? I forgot that wasn't there before, or it wasn't like that before. But it is. Now. Oh, we need hidden detection. Please, up this, please! Notice that a common pattern of very atmospheric ambience music kind of happening. Shrine has appeared. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we could take it. Because we're not doing too bad. I would say they nerf the finance slash like eco towers. I'm curious. Because I heard Frigidity say that to me. But I actually don't know how they did it. It sounds right to me. That sounds like something they 100% likely did. Because they should. But here's how they did it. Oh, come on. Get rid of these things. Motherfucker. Are you joking? That was a direct hit. Oh, whatever. One freezer does the job. That's all you need sometimes, you know? Oh yeah, we're fucked. No, we're not. I should stop jumping way too quick to conclusions. Okay. I was like, am I gonna have to upgrade that freezer in the back? Nope. I don't. Man, I haven't ate much of my pizza yet. I've just been too excited by this, so I just forgot that it existed. Oh. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, damn it. Alright. Mortar number 2. Because that's what the doctor says. Who's the doctor? Me! I'm not a very good doctor, am I? This Rich Stew is a year old, by the way. I know, I saw. I think someone told me that last night. I think it was you, actually. Which is kind of crazy. We better get a direct soon, man. We probably will, you know, but just extra shirting, you know? Please, don't give us the correct, you know? I mean, most of the time it's just been like doing whatever, you know. I haven't cared too much, but like, even I'm starting to get to the point now. I'm like, what's going on here? Where's the next direct? You know, do they have any other games to announce, or do they have any other games they announced that are coming out still? Like, they have Rhythm Heaven, Fire Emblem. That's all I can think of at the top of my head. I think they've almost released everything they announced recently, so yeah. Which leads me to think that they're probably gonna have it direct soonest, you know. Also, apparently, I also like it's June. I'm pretty sure they have frequent June directs from what people have said before, you know. But like, yeah. So hopefully it's soon, you know. Because it'd be nice to hear about these games, you know. Or about the future upcoming games, you know. Which, they, historically, they do not tell us about games until, like, very late in production. You know? So, yeah. Lighted? Is that what the new boss bar looks like? Why can I not see the enemy icon? I wish you could see the enemy icon still, but that smooth animation does look nice. I also like the gradient bar. Got notifications, I need to look. Since I haven't beat hardcore, I will come and do whatever. Alright. You said the hardest you got to was like the last wave.
Yeah. They made hardcore hard.
What? Am I fucked? Guys, this is a Jover. Oh yeah, we're cooked. I guess I could place down a hacker over here. Because screw it, it doesn't even matter. We haven't even gotten it down to half health, and it's already almost at the end. Dude. It's soloable if I wasn't doom scoring like 3 tabs and barely focusing on commander. Alright. We made it to a new best of wave 20. 64 gems. Dude, I have 5 days left to complete this whole pass, dude. Although I might be able to do it this one stream. This entire stream, I might be able to do it. How have I already been live for almost an hour? Stop lying to me, OBS. It's not been in the head. That feels wrong. Oh! Apply frost stats 120 times. Hey, I got me some coins! I gotta get dinner. Alright. Adios. Alright. So you have DJ, Electroshocker, Minigunner, Ranger, and Cowboy right now. I don't know if you're gonna swap it out. Do I change anything in my loadout? I could see myself changing something in my loadout. But I don't know if I should. I don't know if I have to. I don't know if I should stick with this for a bit longer and see, you know, or if I should maybe swap something out, you know. I could easily see myself swapping out Gatling. But with Hacker, I could clone it, so like at least once. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe I should bring something out. Chris Reaver, my loadout for Maturus Hacker is not really relevant in hardcore. Might swap it then. Ooh, wait, Firework Technician. Might have to get rid of Accelerator, but You don't have. Minigunner does not have. What's it called? A placement limit. There's a perfect spam tower. And what would be a perfect substitute for right next to it? So we have hidden. So maybe like lead and then flying. Which we got Pursuit and Ranger. And I'm honestly leaning towards Pursuit. I feel like Mortar and Freezer can stay. I don't get why they added levels to towers. I don't know. They might be planning something more with the levels, you know? That's my guess. You know? I'm interested. I don't want to see PvE. I want to see PvE. Alright, is there anything I should swap out? I don't think so. I think this is... Oh wait, firework technician, pyro is kind of an odd mix though. Because firework technician already has fire. So I don't know if pyromancer is really needed unless you really want to take advantage of like defense melting, but then freezer and electroshocker also have that. I feel like firework technician might be pretty good. I don't know. Or should we just go in and see how it goes? Power pair with electro is really good for early. Alright then I guess oh, it's going right there. Let's go. Alright. What could go wrong? What do we feel like? Do I say? Okay, I guess we're going to this. I do need to try Unknown Garden at some point. Alright. The only time I can place off to start off is Freezer. Pretty good, so we'll take it. Pyromancer. Oh, total DPS, burn DPS, normal DPS. Oh, okay. That's cool. They have both going, dude. I like this new DPS thing. It's really nice. Wait, why does that one have the range at the top, and why does mine have the range in the middle? The other one has it at the top. What's going on? Devs, how does this happen? Phoenix edits and Phoenix. Hello. All defense mode is gone here. How many? I forgot how many. I forgot that you have a lot of all accounts. Well, now I either place down another freezer or save up money for either level 3 or mortar. Do you see the vision? I do actually. I do see the vision. Why'd you delete that one? I guess maybe it can be considered a bit of spam. I guess it is kind of spam a little bit. I'm spamming the page. Almost at 25,000 currency up at the top right. I still don't know what to call these things. Firefox. Get some air for us. Oh, okay, okay. Order. Okay, this is pretty good. This music kind of gives similar vibes to Flood Escape 2 soundtrack. It's very similar. Do y'all hear it, you know? But now it's gone, but... Yeah... just looked at the wiki. Apparently, it's called buns. And in my opinion, that's complete buns. I'm sorry. What is this? Mandrake? Dude, I just realized I have so many new enemies to learn. No, we're gonna be fine. 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 We're gonna be fine.
Told ya.
I can see the future. It's already 8 p.m., bro. How? What are these enemies? They're like zombies hiding under like a bag. It almost looks like it has flowers on it, you know? It looks like almost like a bag with flowers on it. It looks like they're hiding under like a blanket of some sort. It's kind of like, I don't know what they are. Cannot tell. These guys are interesting. They're basically the lead boss. That's in there. Yeah, we got a DJ. Alright. Cheaper discounts. Wait, cheaper discounts means less discounts. Huh. Because more discounts would be a bigger discount. So a cheaper discount would be less discounts, which would be less savings. Fuck it, we got discounts. Fuck it. I accidentally created my own oxymoron because I'm a moron. Okay, I do feel kind of confident in this one. I feel confident in this. Feel more confident in this round. You know, I'm starting to notice a pattern. I die at the die around. I do better the next. You know, you just make it further and further. Focus on mortars. All right. If you say so. I guess we could probably use a bit more flying, but I'm more concerned about this thing, if anything. But maybe we'll be fine. I'm saying no to the skip now. And damn. Well, this isn't good. Yeah, this was what I was concerned about. Wave 19. Does this thing have freeze? It says no stun. Oh wait, but it's a boss, so it's also gonna have no freeze by proxy. Oh, that's actually bad. Wait, I forgot. Kind of. Well, this ain't good. We got 2,000 off of it. That is a stupidly strong boss. God damn. 64. I'm gonna need you to replace Freezer with Electric and let me handle mortar. RIP Freezer. Wouldn't Freezer be better than Electroshocker though? I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe Electroshocker's better overall for the game tower, but like, I feel like freezing is more helpful than stunning in most cases. Am I wrong for thinking that? Oh, I can switch between these easily. Alright. What is he bringing? Let me figure that. 3 different crowd controls. I don't think you need to bring 3 crowd controls because I'm bringing Electroshock already. So like Tesla Coil, I don't know about that. I feel like it's easily the most replaceable. I don't feel like we need more crowd control because we died to a boss last round. I need another early game tower. Would you say that Electroshock is more AoE or more single target? It's kind of weird actually. It's kind of like a weird in between. Should I be crazy for this? 300. Chain target. I mean, yeah, but now we have fire. Order. Actually, when I really think about it, with the firework technician, if anything, Tesla Coil actually makes more sense than the Electroshocker. And then Freezer makes more sense than the Electroshocker as well, because the Electroshocker is if you're bringing, because Tesla Coil can do like shock and stun, and Freezer could do like freezing and stuff. Then maybe I could bring like a different one. I don't know. Would Brawler be a good choice? That's what I'm trying to figure out for myself. It is kind of cheap. Also seeming to be pretty good, so I'm curious. Oh, they did this nicely. Less damage, faster. Yeah. Why is that in red? It's faster. They need to fix that. Level unlocked went from 3 to 4. That's not good. Cooldown also went up. That's also not good. More range, less damage, faster cooldown again, but in red, and it cost me enough. Who is in charge of this? They changed Commando. I'll go over the changes later. Oh God, I don't know, man. Doesn't feel right to bring either of these towers to me, honestly. Did I bring Gold Scout? Gold Soldier? I'll bring Gold Scout. Alright, we'll see how this goes. I don't feel as good with this layout, but I'll see. And this requires a lot of thinking. Be naked. What happened to my pants? Now I have generic socks on. Which is definitely not what it's supposed to be from what I can remember. These are not my socks.
I'm unimpressed.
I feel like Electroshocker might be better as an early game tower for now. I need to figure out where I want to put it. I feel like that could be good because then when I get more range, it could go like around here, this whole area. Whole circle. They brought far. And also no clothes apparently. So yeah, we're fucked. But hey, you know what? If we can make it farther than before, I think I'll take it as a success. Not much of one, but still a success. Animation's bugged. That's funny. How about you add TTS on your streams? Text to speech? Oh, like from like chat or like donations, whenever I can enable donations, which still might take a while because now I need more watch hours than subscribers. I don't plan on adding TTS to my streams. For chat, bro, yeah, I don't trust that. I already don't trust it with donations. I especially don't trust it with the chat. You know. I have the chat at the top right, you know. If a donation is fine to read, then I'll read it, you know. If I get it, I'll be able to read most chat messages, you know. Maybe some I might accidentally miss, but most of the time I don't miss any, you know, because I don't have an active chat. And also what happens when I have like a ton of chat members, you know. What if I get like a lot of chat members sometime in the future, you know, and then it's just incomprehensible. There's no donation menu. I literally can't enable it. I have to reach 500 subs and like 300 or 3,000 watch hours, you know. If I could enable it, I probably would, but I can't, unfortunately. Can we let that sneak by? Dude, this guy is just farming. I have 500 subs and 40 watch hours, though. Dude. I don't think I'll ever get that low for me. I'm thinking about leaving it behind. I honestly don't care to win. I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Oh, yeah, you got Mortimer. Oh, no, I have 112 watch hours? Yeah. I think it's like past 365 days, which is a long time. My channel, my music channel is now 4 years old. Wow. That's cool, I guess. Happy birthday, my music channel. I didn't even realize it. Alright, let's just skip. We're not gonna take any damage yet, so that's good. Highest 500 now, they need to get me to 1K. $1,449 valid public watch. I thought it would be more than that, man. Come on, bro. I need to make more shorts to hopefully attract, like, what, 2 new people to the channel? Shorts watch hours don't count towards it, by the way. Oh, the shrine is gone. We survived and we gained 20 extra gems. Yeah! Bazinga! This is a lot more damage. Might be worth it. What do I need? Maybe a mini gunner if anything, because there is a boss on Raid 19. He's doing nothing. I'm thinking about leaving him. Where the hell's my... I have no idea where your head is. Where your head at? Where your head at? I mean, he has some quirk bosses. Which I guess is something. Try to save up money, man. Come on. Wow, this sucks. How much do I get from scouting this scout? Oh, worth it. Worth it. Worth it. We get this whole area right here. That's pretty good. How do I have so much range? Oh. No shit. We might actually get past the boss. Well, I know we will. We might take some damage though. I have no clue. Alright. Do best wave. At least 20. Woo! Marathon Shrine. I wonder what that one does. Do I go for it? I don't even know where the fuck it is. Hello? Wait, mysteries? What the fuck? No! No! Oh, I found it. 10 gems? That's it? That's not worth it. Unless you want to troll. Then of course it's worth every single gem. Because the trolling itself is the gem. What? What was that, bro? He probably stayed in the middle of there. My first one? Engineer? Oh, I do really like the engineer skin, just say. Do I go for this upgrade? I might go for it. Is it worth it though? It might be. What do we need more of actually? If we need something, what would it be? Stick with this. Fuck it. Just because it's cheaper, you know, I need to spend my money. This was a great mistake. We might be fine. We are 100% absolutely fucked. I like the music, man. I really like the music in this film. Not a single hidden detection. I got XP for my minigunner. I will say, I do think that the thingy could be quite interesting. Powers having their own XP could be very interesting. I feel like there's a lot of things that could lead to. I feel like that could be insanely cool. I feel like there's a lot of potential with that. Put all the blame on that dude. Now I'm going to use Muckin. I feel like us losing to a hidden enemy was probably on his end. Yeah. Yeah, actually no, definitely on his end. I don't think he had like a single goal hidden tower there. I think most of mine were. Yeah, mine were all that, so definitely wasn't me. It doesn't seem like it was you either, because I know gold for an engine, for gold soldier and engineer. You know, have that hidden, you know. Dude, I'm almost finished with this whole pass. I'm gonna be back real quickly. I'm not gonna stream until we have the same sub count. You're gonna be not able to stream for a while. I'm sorry, bro. BRB quickly. I'm getting good to back. Sorry, it took so long. Oh, my headphone audio! Dude. This PC has one of the worst headphone audio jacks of all time. It's ass! Alright. Alright, we should be good. Sorry. Blasphemous loadout of greed and gluttony. What do I tell him? What do I tell Brigady? Who are opponent, or who are, I almost said opponent, who are for teammates. Is it my loadout? Is my loadout greedy and gluttony? No, mine. If you think yours is great, don't look at the other guys. Oh, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if you're ready, mentally ready for it. Just for one suspect tower, they'll see. I think I like this map a little more, honestly. Not too much more difficult. Kind of like how it looks more. That's, yeah, it really isn't that much more difficult. I'm surprised it's on like 2-star. He found out. We're fucked. What did I ever do so you could make me look at this loadout? That loadout of his? I didn't pick the loadout. I'm sorry. You should go after him. Smite him down. Smite him down. Is he gonna place anything? He's farming right off the bat. Alright. I didn't mean to open up the LC. I'm calling Kratos on his ass. This is very serious. This Lego game is crazy. This Lego game, I'm gambling all my house on. Slash and J. It's a joke for if I had to guess, there's probably an AI moderation system in YouTube nowadays. You know, for the AI, who probably thinks that there's a letter X in the month of December. It's a joke. We don't do go gambling here, don't worry. No real gambling. Unfortunately. If you ever feel depressed or in despair, what's this gonna be? What's the motivation? Just know that I almost shed a tear by looking at his loadout. I'm just trying to get my buns. I'm trying to get my buns, you know? See, like the top right, the currency, you know? I'm just trying to get that maxed out, you know? I'm trying to get all the buns I can, you know? All of the 7 deadly sins are against this. What would we have? Greed. Gluttony. Wrath. Pride. Where are the other deadly sins? Envy, Sloth. We have Wrath, Greed, Pride. We'll put Engineer as Envy. And then Quick Boss is Gluttony. Cinnamon roll on his head is Lust. And then Sloth is me. Because I'm lazy as fuck. I'll do it. Has he placed any? Okay, he has placed engineers. What are you saving up for? Oh, that makes sense. But now we don't have to worry about flying. He's making me wrathful. I almost will be able to get my next Void Crate. Oh, I need to check the XP of my minigunner actually, whenever I get the opportunity to. Whenever we lose things. Again, I already mentioned this, but the Flood Escape 2 sounding song, you know, the song really sounds like Flood Escape 2 music. It really does. 1,000 for this? I don't remember it costing that much. What? I just want some edit detection, man. I guess it's better for fire rate, but still. Holy smoly. Wow! Guess I got more range. Oh, never mind. More discount. What's my head doing, bro? Dude, my hand is always possessed by some kind of demon on my streams, dude. There's like a demon whose name is like Derek or something, you know? And every time I stream, he haunts my XR Animator app and always makes my hand tweak out. And he hates my GPUs and makes sure that they are always dying. Or despair. I mean, no, I got this, guys. Don't worry. I don't got this, guys. Don't worry. Wasn't it a detection at level 1? Why is it at level 2? Am I tweaking or is something going on? Weren't there like some changes? Am I high? Demon is called Seon and he cursed you 170 times because you looked at what he was dead, what he's doing. Nah, this demon has been infecting me for a while. So, I don't think it's him, you know. I think his curse is in the game, not in the stream. That's my bet. Get the flying enemies. The balloons. I do not know what to do with that. We're just gonna have to tank it and hope we survive. Which honestly, I don't feel too confident about in this one. Lighted. I do like the design of this guy. We're already fucked. I already know it, but Yeah, I don't think we're winning. Call me crazy. I don't think we're winning. I don't call Ripley's Believe It or Not because I don't. Firework Technician doing some carrying with this damage right now. I ain't gonna lie. Did this guy leave? He already left. He doesn't even want the gems, bro. You're not just gonna stay to at least try to get some gems, bro? I mean, I guess he already has all the money in the world from the farm, so... You know. I'm skipping. Just so that way I can get more gems, possibly, from being on a later raid. Oh, he leaves. Oh my goodness, raid. Let me just use farm. $71. Alright, I can afford another void crate. Alright. I'm saving 6,000 for the Juggernaut. I got Void Trapper, that's cool. Well, one more level. What do I get? Yes! Spin that wheel. Let's see what the hype is all about. What do you mean? The Void Crate? Have you not looked at it yet? It's kind of cool. What server am I in, dude? There's barely anybody left in the track. Like, there's 8 players. Oh, no, small ass server, bro. The squad be as tired as that person top. Freezer, maybe. There's also Frost Blaster, Firework Technician, Farm. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. No. Come on, you're better than this. You're better than this. No. That can't be Farm. No. No. If it's slop, then it has to be the farm. I join your server quickly. If I do this, I should automatically join it. Or not. That's fine. I didn't want to join it anyway. Why would I? Why would I? Alright, that's fine. Yada yada. I open the game. Raptor is only 100 a month. Over that. Wait, this is considered version 2.0? Oh my god, Tower Defense Simulator 2 is out, guys. You know what this means. Fish. Why is it considered 2.0? Does this mean this is Tower Defense Simulator 2 now? Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. They had 1.91 to 2.0. No better than whatever the fuck Geometry Dash is going with. I'll say that much. Oh my god. There's actually a concerning amount of changes. Movies anywhere. I don't care about no Lionsgate. Bro, shut up. The only reason I have a Movies Anywhere account is because I bought one movie, that being the FNAF movie, and I used the digital code. All right. I don't get no shit, bro. Motherfucker. I'll delete my account if I have to. I'll just stick to physical. Fuck yeah. Alright. Got a lot of people who are friends with me in the server. Or whatever. No new skills. I wonder when we're gonna get some. I wonder if we will, you know. I know there was a fake leak about a skill tree update, you know, for hardcore, which was fake, you know, but what if it wasn't? I mean, it is, but if I lose or farm, I'm deleting the app. I win or farm, I'm like it's a Super Saiyan type of targets. For rich. Do I just keep what I already have? I think I will, honestly. It doesn't seem to be working out too bad, surprisingly. I'm expecting it to work out worse than how it is, so. Alright. Let the slop consume you. You have a full tower now, right? Oh, okay. Alright. It just doesn't sullen for some reason. That's a weird bug with the game. They need to fix that. You know what I mean? They need to fix that. Oh no. Oh no. I want to possibly try solo at some point. I went for the fucking map, bro. You cannot be serious right now, man. Please tell me we have something to start off with. Morning? Fort now loading. Alright. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Don't worry, guys. I'm a tower myself, boy. I'll get him eventually, dude. This is like, imagine if a tower actually like attacked like this, where it had like a fire and a projectile that had no aiming and just bounced randomly, dude. That would be some like type of Toria type of weapon, you know? Like the bad type of weapon. Not like it's bad because it's boring or something, but it's just like poorly balanced. Then you would never want to actually use it to actually win or anything like that, you know? Do well. But it would be a really fun gimmick for a weapon to use for fun, you know? You know that type of weapon I'm talking about if you play Terraria, you know? Sand gun. Need I say more? What the fuck? Fucking that's a lot. What happened? How long does this guy's core is gonna take to load in? Whatever it still is. The search said Fort now loaded, so I wonder. You know, how long are we talking loading? Like Lego City Undercover type? This is great for me. Okay. Red stick. Yep, this is indeed a bright stick. Guys, name a letter. Sure, you know what? Name a letter, just a random one, you know? Thinking why? Because why? D. So true. I like that letter because the letter. I won't be tempted. I won't be tempted. Oh, if I place down a fire technician, that might actually help quite a bit. Might actually go to that. That might be the play. You need $2 extra. $2 fucking. There we go. It will work out. Watch. See, it did 10. Oh, wow. Oh, 30 damage? Wow. 40. Alright, there we go. Actually, you should have probably better lead detection now. Which we needed, question mark? Oh, not actually. No, I don't think we need any extra lead detection, but, you know, it's alright. Blind detection, though? Yeah. Skip. Come on. Firework technician. Alright, now. Oh, there's a boss on Rave 19, right? So I should probably worry about that. We have a lot of support now. Yeah, I probably should definitely get a DPS tower of some sorts. Probably here, if anything. I need the money, which I don't have. I'm a broke. Honestly, just in the sense there. Dude, this guy has actually a lot of money now, dude. He's 100% saving for accelerator, dude. Did I need to improve the economy in this mode? And nerf the economy towers? I might actually have to do that, dude. We can tank it. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. What did he even place? Oh, he did place an accelerator. Alright. Ooh, this is not looking good, actually. I definitely need to place something, but I want to save a bit more for a minigunner. Got it. Okay. Hello, Wits, welcome. Oh yeah, I got minigunner. Oh, there they are. They have like flowers. There's like a weird flower theme. Almost looks like, you know. All right, can we make it past this boss? 2 hours? Shit, it actually is 2 hours. What the fuck? How? I haven't even gone to the other mode yet, dude. I don't think I've even gone through half of this mode yet, bro. Oh god, one core, dude. This is not good. You had a minigunner on you and you could place it down? You didn't? Okay, well we're gonna make it past the wave. My presence is too immaculate and made a boss spawn. Nah, that's just Rave 19, bro. Whoa, those things are fast. Okay. Chill. This game gets better updates than most Switch 2 editions. Free game, by the way. Well, free to play, but still. How does Super Mario Party Jamboree get snuffed? Why is it so hard to beat? Because it's hardcore? I'm just terrified of Void Core. If hardcore is making this being this difficult to the point I haven't even made it past grade 25 or something like that, you know? And I'm scared for Void Core. Especially these mysteries. Motherfucker, I hate these damn mysteries. Why did they bring them back? They died for a reason. You don't bring them back. They stay dead because they were dead for a reason, you know? If I die, don't bring me back. It happened for a reason. I am not a necromancer. We should not be doing no necromancy. This is not okay. The best I got is wave 11. Alright. I feel like Jamboree TV would have been good if they didn't force the camera upon you. You might be around that, honestly. I won't fully ever know, but like, I feel like, yeah, they probably, yeah. I can find a $15 mini game, $15 camera for like 5 mini games. But it's a plant! It's a product plant! Who's buying the camera? Other than like YouTubers to mess around with game chat, you know? Just like the Wii U. I mean, I guess Nintendo's has always been doing this stuff where they just release the most useless accessories for their consoles, you know? The Wii. Anyone know the Wii Speak? Oh, I am not taking this call right now. One voice called me. Not taking the voice call right now, man. This is a voice call free stream. Officially declared now. You sound like Matt 21. I don't know who that is. I might have to look that up. Wave 25. Alright. They're actually doing surprisingly well. I'm gonna get this firework technician up a level. I'm actually getting a lot more money now. I feel like the economy in the early game is a bit rough, but I feel like it's starting to get better as we go on, you know. And that's usually how it is in Tower Defense Simulator, but it feels more balanced right now, you know. Like I'm not desperately yearning for some money, huh? I feel like I'm actually getting enough money. What is that? I have not seen this thing. Mandragora? It looks like a deformed shark. Plant thing. What is this music? Oh! I love this new music, man. It's so neat. There's not really many other songs in the game quite like a lot of these, honestly. Especially this one. This is the most... Leave me alone. I'm not taking no voice calls. We're dead. 94 gems. That's the first we made it. 27. Resonates with the color green. Just gonna speak like Bambi. Toyoki is calling me, bro. my god, guys, it's Santa. Guys, it's Santa. Oh, guys, make a Christmas wish. Guys, there's a Santa. Our issue was early with the other one. I just was better with farm actually. So what do I need to do? Do I need to get like cowboy? Soundboard. Spawner, who is Matt 321? If I don't sound like this guy, I'm calling racism. So I better sound like this guy. He is around the same age as me a bit. I'm a bit older though, so he might actually be similar sounding to me. Never heard of this guy before. He doesn't have many subs, so I guess it makes sense. Why is the chat talking about furries? A furry?
Here we go.
He actually does kind of sound like me a little bit. Alright. Not the closest, but hey. A furry is someone who's interested in an anthropomorphic animal. An anthropomorphic animal is an animal who stands on 2 feet. Or 2 legs. True? Wait. A furrian is someone who identifies as an animal and has a connection with their stereotype. A stereotype is that it has the animal that the furrian has a connection with. Wait, this person actually knows. I don't know who this guy is. Fortox GD or something like that. GDYT. This guy actually knows what he's talking about. This guy's actually true, and he actually knows what he's talking about, dude. Wow. Wait, he's actually right. He's actually right, yo. He got both definitions right. He knows what he's talking about. That's the first time, dude. That's one of the first times. Usually when you hear Norries talk about it, they always mess it up. It may be a Sonic Raves Victor, but I'm not a Sonic Raves Victor. Bless you? Question mark? Does this guy sound like me? Very interesting level. I'm just assuming it's not really decorated yet. Speak. There's some
I don't know what
decoration.
last I think of like NC effect. I like the ones that like the lights on the structures like sync up to the music.
I don't know if this guy really sounds like me that
I want
much.
to like watch it back and like look at the deco like sync up to the song.
Iconic, would you say this guy sounds? How close would you say this guy sounds like me? From a skill from 1 to 10.
OG 9 circles is the best though.
This is racist. I made that joke. I literally made that joke. I'm banning Phoenix for 6.7 seconds. That's 10 seconds, but I guess they don't have it off. It's not nothing too serious. Don't worry about it. Nah. Guys, I think Iconic Ian sounds like Iconic Ian. I might be right. That's the meme. Oh, yes, the meme. I mean, the number. I mean, both are. I mean, technically both. Peace and prosperity, you all. Alright. I'm gonna try. That was way too loud. I'm gonna try being less loud. 1. And 2, I'm gonna try Solo hardcore. We got fled and hidden here. Now I just need flying. I really want to do execution. Sorry, you might be cheap. I know he sounds just like Iconic Ian. Just sounds like Iconic Ian, bro. I don't know what. Wait, no, not Trio. Solo. Sorry, don't you dare solo about Pursuit and Freezer. Or Pursuit and Freezer. I'll swap out Pursuit. Yeah, I'll probably swap out Pursuit actually. I feel like what is a tower I can really take advantage of? With turret. With a firework technician. And then I realized turret. Do I do it? No, I'm not doing it. I'm doing unknown garden. Fuck it. I'm not taking calls right now. Stop. People keep calling me, man, in this stream, bro. Nuh-uh. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, all right. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be the most difficult map of all time. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, I really like how it looks. We can actually start off with 2 towers. To start off. Guys, stop calling him. You were the one who called me! You were the person who just called me just now. But, alright. I'm sending Larry to your location, bro. What do you mean you sending Larry to others' location? I'm doing that to you, bro! I'm doing that to you! N? What? Oh, I think you forgot the N in location. At that point, just don't even include it. It's alright, you know? Guys, I have this, dude. I can do this. Alright? Some of y'all might think I'm high. Which I am, but, you know, I got this. I got this. I got this. No. What are you spelling? That's meant to be a J. You know what? Nah. Nina. I'm moving that, the J, and now it's Nina. Guys, Nina. Guys, I think we have to kill Iconic with hammers. You're playing with fire. Get my hand, stop tweaking. Just soak my monitor a little bit, you know? Derek, the haunted, possessed thing that's cursing my streams, needs to stop fucking with my hand. Why though? Nina. You know what you were doing. Alright, are any of y'all named Derek here? We got any Dereks in this chat? Man, I'm throwing this glove. Fuck this glove. I'm trying to sit my phone up, bro. I hate having to set this phone, bro. I need to get like a mount or something for this damn phone. Should I just like... You're in National Geographic or distributors dude with over 5 rounds of experience bringing sure and turn to a financially dead mode. Hey, in solo, I'll probably give me more money. You know? For example. I see you. No, you don't. I'm not here. No one's here. Wait, I think I figured out a perfect mount for this thing. Starwater, I see that signal over your house. I don't know. The fruit bats won't go away. They like my house because I'm fruity. Why am I kind of cooking right now? Broken signal? Oh my freaking gosh. Oh dude, did you get like a are you using like Wi-Fi or like cellular and the signal's like getting bad? Oh dude. I'm gonna put up a stopwatch timer and actually ban Phoenix for 6 months. Okay, come on, man. Don't. He actually didn't do anything wrong that time. If you ban him for like that amount, for even just a short amount of time, and you didn't, I might have to do something. Bro. Iconic, please stop fucking around, dude. With the bans and stuff. Please stop. Or else I'm about to Skibbity or Ohio. Wow. That bad? Did I say something wrong? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm getting on his ass about that. You ban him, you will metaphorize into a child, and Hercules himself will be involved. Oh shoot, I don't have enough lead. Oh, I should get it. I should have got firework technician. Maybe I can clutch this out. There we go. Oh, I definitely can clutch this up. Oh, yeah, there we go. Clutch, I clutch it. Now my XP is all gone. Is it really? Oh, it is. That's fucked up. Dude, this is why we don't fuck with it, Iconic. Dude, this is why we don't fuck with this shit. It's tough to do if you lose. Let's attempt to duel, possibly? Maybe. First, oh god, wait a minute, hold up. Firework technician, go to work. Oh, this is bad. I could take a bit of damage, but still. I still like having Iconic on the mod team, but he's gotta stop fucking around this stream. I don't know what he's doing. Straight up, honestly. I'll just say it as it is, you know. Okay, skip wave. I really need better engine detection or lead detection right now. Because I do not have it right now. lit detection's going on that guy, so pretty good. Starts in the middle of the night and everything hurts physically. Then why are you taking it out on... What? Oh, I'm so fucked. Do the worm and all will be well. I'll do it for him. I blame Phoenix for everything, bro. But what did he do? What is going on? Decatalano / J. Oh, okay. I'm blocking icon. I think he's just joking. But he's got. Ooh, I'm about to lose. No, fuck, I'm about to lose. Shit. Yeah, I lost. I made it in wave 21. On the stream for 2 hours. I'm mad. Alright, dude, what are we doing, guys? Guys, I'm about to start timing out everybody, dude. Yeah, I might just start. I'm about to start just timing out everybody. Guys, what the fuck are we doing, guys? Come on, guys, we're fucking better than this, right, dude? What are we doing? Timing out everybody is diabolical. I will do it. I'm tired. Dude, everyone's gotta take a chill pill, and dude. Why start out of all people saying we're better than this? Because we are usually better than this, dude. What are we doing? I had to delete 3 messages in a row. Bro, I'm actually starting to get kind of annoyed now, bro. I'm actually starting to get kind of annoyed. Bro, you should like... What should I do? What should I do? Will they invite me right now? Alright, fine. I don't know where you are. I'm actually starting to get annoyed at my chat for once. You know, I usually don't, but I'm actually getting annoyed, dude. Which is very unusual. I usually love my chat, you know. I'm usually makes me feel better, but now I'm actually getting annoyed, dude. I'm actually getting annoyed. You know? How are you still alive? I said. Miyamoto, please make my chat better. Please make my chat better. I've been getting annoyed at them, bro. Please make it better. Please, Miyamoto, I need this. Now I'm still alive. I think Larry got sent on a long vacation. I'm sorry. My bad, bro. Sonic Ian doesn't mod his consoles. Phoenix doesn't own any. Oh yeah, but they're all annoying me, man. They're all annoying me. They're both. Who are you? It's Miyamoto. What are you talking about? It's obviously the real Miyamoto, and he hates me. You know, and I think that's great. You know. I'm Miyamoto Sean. He's the dude that everybody invited. So it's y'all that almost got me killed. I should have known. I should have known my community hates me. I can't believe this. You will never win the war, Miyamoto. Also, your chat seems fine to me because I had to delete some. I had to fucking delete some, bro. I almost started timing everyone out. I ain't gonna lie. I was close. What do you have on you? You know what? Yeah. All right. Alright then, I'll send a Lemmy. I won't yet. I won't yet. But I was close. We're fine then. Oh wait. I misread fine as fire.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
Yeah, let's do this map. I like this one. I guess, never mind. I guess it's up to random. Oh. My Gambo won. Been over a year. I don't think that's a lot. I don't feel like that's actually a long time for DLC. You know. I feel like DLC should take a year at least. Honestly. Any news on that? Who the fuck is Lenny? Lenny Koopaling, you know. Lenny is Lenny. Everyone knows Lenny. Any news on that? When do I think is a good time to have DLC? For a game, you know? If the game makes sense, you know? Honestly, if Terraria had DLC, I would buy it day one. I'd buy it day one. It would be weird, but if it's really good, or even just kinda good, I'd buy it, dude. I'd 100% buy it. Designed the game for over 8 years, perfecting everything, and everyone expects more. Dude, I think one of the things that really made me not interested in Sonic Racing Crossroads was the DLC being so quick and early, you know? It's like, it doesn't feel like downloadable content. It feels like locked away content. Not also the fact that there's like third-party characters, some that don't even have to do with gaming at all, or much at all, you know? Like Avatar. It really makes me, the DLC really just felt like a cash grab to me, if anything. It didn't feel creative, because they're not really taking advantage of the fact, you know? They just have, like, a character and maybe a map with them, and it's just, like, it doesn't feel creative, or, like, they really wanted to expand, or whatever. You know, it felt like, money put everywhere! Godzilla's, and I doubt, there's no way. Godzilla, Sonic Racing, Crossroads. Why is that pure so quickly? 4 hours ago, IGN. What the fuck did y'all do? I'm putting this on y'all. No, I'm playing. This is what I'm talking about, man. What is the coincidence? What a coincidence. Don't you just be yourself? What do you mean? The new Super Mario Bros. Collection is canceled. No! No! How am I gonna spend money? There's nothing else I could buy. Oh, damn it, Miyamoto. Also, what do you mean? How about you just be yourself? I don't know what that means. Like, what? RIP New Super Mario Bros. Collection. Guys, Miyamoto, if you don't cancel it, I have the perfect idea for you. Instead, what you used to call it is New Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario All-Stars. Just like Super Mario All-Stars on the SNES, but New Super Mario All-Stars. That would sell 1 billion copies, Miyamoto. Alright, I got you. Yo, hello, welcome Gamer Dive. I'm yelling at my chat right now. You know, just the usual. No, I'm playing. Welcome. Is he new? I feel like I might recognize him. Right away, welcome. We're about to take a hit from Phantom. Uh-oh. Star's currently yelling at chat. Not for no reason, alright? No. I'm feeling better now, alright? But y'all annoyed me like 10 minutes ago, alright? Y'all annoyed me 10 minutes ago. It doesn't feed me. I'm not supposed to feed you. I ain't your parent, bro. I have no responsibility to take care of you. That's not my job. My job is to not have one. Because I'm unemployed. Why'd you kidnap me? I didn't do it. I didn't kidnap you. Why be lying? Why be lying, bro? I didn't kidnap no one. Okay, maybe I have someone, but not you. I won't say who that is. At all. Don't worry about it. I'm perfectly sane and normal. He doesn't know about the body you found. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? I'm good. Don't worry, I got this. I suck at aiming. Anyways, I probably scared them away. This is what I'm talking about, man. I don't have fans. I have 80 fans. No, I'm playing. I'm joking, yo. Chat, if I have to, do I have to lobotomize all you just to get new people to join in this community? Guys, you want the lobotomy? Anyone? You know? Who's feeling, their brain could use a little puncture, you know? You know, who wants a lobotomy? That's a new game, so y'all. Yeah, he was there during the Oprah full stream. Ask your residents on Twitter. Oh, he was there on that stream? I knew I recognized him. Oh, we're at 450 now. Actually, he might have not ran away. He might just be a silent chatter, you know? I'm a silent chatter too, you know? I usually don't chat that often in people's streams, you know? Whenever I do watch streams, you know? Don't worry, I don't think he got scared of. You know? You know, sometimes people just like, got a text message. Sometimes people just like, you know, just sitting in the stream and just listening. You're not like speaking or much, you know, and that's perfectly fine. Oh, ooh, this is bad. He has your stream alt tabbed. I don't know what that means. What is alt tabbed? Am I a boomer? I feel like that's something I would know or should know, but I don't. Please note, I use Firefox, so if this is a Chrome thing, I would never know. Oh, I definitely need, oh shoot. DPS. I don't know if I have DPS. Oh no. I have to hope Riggedy has some good DPS, because I don't. That guy was tough, dude. I heard a fun fact about this game. What's the fun fact? You press Alt F1 the screen color inverts. That has to be a fake. Depends on the software you're using. I'm not on Linux. I'm not using Microsoft Excel Outlook. Do I press the button? You didn't do anything. You lied. It didn't even do anything. This ain't like some old F4 just did nothing. I looked it up beforehand, alright? Just to see if there was anything about it. So I was about to do something stupid. Didn't? No. I think I know what to do. I'll abandon NG for mortar spam. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, early game economy is rough in this mode. F numbers at F2, so you're trying to get me to do Alt F4. I'm not falling for it. I use Alt F4 actually pretty much so actually. You know, I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Alt F2 and Alt F3 don't do anything. And if I do Alt F4, that's gonna close the game. Alright, I'm not dumb. I know what Alt F4 does. I use it constantly because Windows is always freezing up, so I have to press a damn keybind. I always have to use Alt F4 because it's Windows. And things always freeze up, man. Because it's Windows and it sucks. I hate it. I'm trying to work on a petition. I need to... Oh god, I need to like... get like another USB drive and put like Linux Mint on it so that way I can just have that there. That'll be funny though. Actually, I mean it would be funny, but I might spend. Expense. Do you replace Freezer with Pyro? Oh, I like Freezer now. Sure, whatever. Razor just keeps coming back. Or never mind, don't. Oh, you got an idea? Oh, wait a minute, actually. If you have like a different tower that can do fire damage, that might actually work out as well. Wait, actually, wait a minute. I have Fire Technician. We don't need Pyromancer. Fire technician has fire in its own, you know? Think about it. I'm already bringing fire technician, so we don't really need pyro for fire. I guess maybe crowd control? You know, that might be helpful, but like, we already have some pretty decent crowd control, I feel like, with Executioner. And defense mode is already from the freezer. Pyro's meta for early right now, but I don't think we're struggling much on early. We're struggling on wave 19 with the big boss. So we need more DPS if anything, not crowd control. You know? You know what I mean? I'm confident. I'm confident in this actually. You know, I'm confident in that. You know. I'm ready right now. All right. Hello, Vinix. 7 style, unfortunate. I feel like you have to play Marco Road for 1 year after Cursory. Maybe later. Not today, man. Today is the biggest, probably the biggest update for TDS in this entire year, honestly. I am confident in that. I don't think there will be an update this year that will be bigger. Shit, I forgot to stream that. Dog. I'm already at 3 hours streamed. I really like Unknown Garden. Star? Yeah, big. Do I trust you with early? Yeah. I trust myself.
I'm unimpressed.
Depends on what you mean by early, I guess, but you know. Anyways, I'm not a Mario Kart channel anymore. I mean, yeah, but you still play Mario Kart, so like, I'm not a Mario Kart channel either, and yet you still get on my ass for it. Executioner will cook, trust. Then I'll save up for freezer, and you will be fine. We'll be absolutely golden. I'm a Nintendo channel. I'm a fuck ass channel. That's what I am. Man, 73 damage compared to 2. Just farm, bro. You don't gotta worry about nothing for at least a few waves, you know? Where's the last time I flamed you? 20 minutes ago? How though? Because you always are. You know? But unfortunately, I'm too chill to care, you know, because I'm cold. I was flaming Miyamoto. And you probably were flaming me a bit ago. You know? Plus. Plus, you're basically bullying me in chess, alright? I don't want to hear it, you know? I don't want to... Oh, hidden detection, alright. Dude, I've almost fully completed this battle pass, you know? I almost got it fully done, you know? I think Miyamoto left me alone, or either that, or he's trying to get Lemmy after me. We'll see. Oh, bundle done. They added? Huh? A fucking battle pass in the game? Dog, we've had this for a while. Ever since Hexscape, which was like what? October 2024? You basically there's a BP or Battle Pass thingy, you know, for like a few months. Doesn't take too long to complete, in my opinion. And it's only like $5. You get like a few months, you know. There's like maybe like 4 years or something, you know. A lot of rewards, you know. It's worth it for me. I always like it. I always enjoy it, you know. And even before Hexscape 2024, we also had a similar thing of passes, you know. It's just they had a lot less rewards, a lot less variety, and they were shorter and they were free. There's a BP since the first ever 1M boss Christmas event. Isn't that like Christmas 2020 or 2019 then? The first Christmas event, all the way back in 2019, had one. It's just, that was the older ones where they were free. Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely need more hidden detection. Alright, this is where you guys start helping out now, because I don't have the best hidden detection. You know, I have Freezer. That's about it. What do you have for hidden? Work boss. Alright, I'm gonna have to invest heavily into it. Left, middle, right? Right. Okay, Executioner is pretty good for flying, so you shouldn't have to worry, especially with Mortar. Oh yeah, flying is easy. Flying is easy. We're gonna get. Okay, okay, I think we need a lot more in detection. Jesus Christ. Do we skip? I'm just gonna go say we can skip. Hopefully you get some more money from that and can get this. Oh shit. Yeah, hidden detection might kill us. I think Pyro had a really good strength of good hidden detection early on. Oh, maybe I should have got like Fire Technician. You know? Oh, that would have been a good idea. Alright, I have some few ideas for how we can prove this if we do die this early on, you know? Freezer's not that great, honestly. I believe in it. I believe in it. I still think it's actually not too bad. My idea for the next round, you know, is that, well, I was very good at doing early game for like the first few waves, you know? So you could probably have done a lot more farming in the first few waves. And then from there, afterwards, once hiddens start coming around, I can get like Fire Technician to get hidden detection easily. And then you'll probably also be able to get more hidden detection towers from the farming. So that's my like my idea. Do you like it? I feel kind of smart for it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, wait, DPS, we need DPS, oh god. I don't have enough DPS. yeah, this is going very bad. I think this wave is probably the hardest wave in this mode so far. That I've experienced. Yeah, this is definitely rough. Let's retry it, but this time I won't use Cruel Quick since it costs way too much, alright? I liked my idea I had, you know? Try to get a gold quick replacement that has pretty quick hidden detection, by the way. You know? Or whatever you place it with, you know? Because I think that's my biggest weakness right now. Honestly, we didn't do too bad on that. I honestly probably do worse against the boss. I liked my idea though, is that I could carry the very early waves, you know, with Executioner and Freezer, and then you can use that first few waves to get a head start with farming. I liked that idea I had. You know, I think it worked pretty well. Or I think it will work pretty well. But I'll look at the Freezer's stats. I'll see how they balanced it differently. Yeah. Debuff Link is a lot slower. Max slow is also a lot worse. Low percent is lower. Hit rate has gone up, which is not good, so it's cooldown. Damage is doubled. Price is... What did they do to you, Freezer? God damn. Cost went up. Max slow went down. Low percent went down. Cooldown went a lot more though. Level 1. Cheaper? What are the freeze time? Added 20 max slow. Low percent goes from 20 to 10. Hit rate added 1. That good? I don't think that's good. 0.35? I don't know what that means, though. I'll keep Pyro for hidden and passive zombie money. Fair enough. What is a good Freezer replacement? I might actually swap it out. Imagine. Is there any replacement for Freezer that's actually good? I'm giving Freezer one more chance. I'm giving Freezer one more chance. You know? And if it doesn't work out, Sledger, but it's eh. Isn't it kind of expensive? This is not the most expensive. I'm giving Freezer one more chance, then I might actually replace it with something else. Don't let me down, Freezer. Toxic Gunner? Wait, actually, you might be right on that. For poison? Yeah. Does it have much stalling? I guess it has slow. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm sorry. They nerfed Freezer too hard, man. I don't think Freezer needed that heavy of nerfs, man. Especially in the early game. You know? I think it was overkill. You can just start farming immediately, by the way, you know? I got the early game. Oh yeah, you do want that money. Although, wait, does that even help? Because wouldn't I still be able to get money from your damage, right? If they didn't fix that thing with the old hardcore, then that would be a problem. But I feel like they probably have fixed it. Oh, I've maxed out my BP, right? Oh, I have. Alright, I don't need any more currency drops. Poison defense was 1, dude. Oh. That's not great. At least to start off. Oh god, I just realized. I don't think Toxic Gunner has hidden detection. That might actually be the biggest flaw between going from Freezer to Toxic Gunner. I might actually have to get Firework Technician really early. You know what? That's my goal. That's my goal. It's really good support, so I'm just gonna go for it really early on, you know? Just get it out of the way. Because I think it could help a ton. Money is so tight in this game mode. Mostly earlier on. You know? I was hoping for less of that, honestly, but it is what it is. Can we take that? It's only 5 HP, we'll be fine. I think that made it worse. I think that made it worse. We probably should have just left it be. That definitely made things worse. Well, at least I have hidden detection now. Yeah, triple the poison DPS now. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about flying detection either, because Fire Technician's got this. Oh, I forgot Executioner also just has flying detection just off the rip, so yeah. E. So true.
Hello, welcome back, Purple.
Hello.
Hello!
Body detection. Yeah, hidden detection is still my biggest flaw. I think it got even worse with me replacing Freezer. I was never here before. Welcome back. I think you've been here before. Pretty sure. We're gonna take a lot of damage. It's alright. It is what it is. In previous streams, if you mean that. Yeah, you're still in some older streams back then, I'm pretty sure, so. It counts. Are we making it less far? I'm blaming it on the death of the Freezer. R.I.P. Freezer. 2026. Hardcore's never been the same. About it, them. Freezer, is Freezer a girl, right? I don't remember. Or your hands are bugging, dude, they always bug. In case you don't know, my stream is haunted by a evil spirit called Derek, and they just make my arms tweak out. I'm just possessed forever. You know, that's the reasoning if you're curious. You know, that's why that happens. Don't worry about it. Damn hidden enemies. I hate them. Dude, I can't stand it. Enemies, man. Blazing down our fucking toxic nose, bro. Can't take this shit. Now you're straining the guitar. Hey! Ants! Stop! Bro. I hate how buggy the hand tracker is, bro. Why? Because I have to put the camera quality at 480p so it doesn't kill my GPU. Which then kills the quality of the tracking, but, you know, it is what it is. A nightmare. It is. Okay, accelerator, please. We need this. So bad. We are fucked. Probably more than last round. The beam effect is a little glitched. That's funny. Yeah, we are so fucked, dude. Yeah, this mode is hard. Call me crazy. I'm gonna put it out there. I think this mode is hard. I thought Toxic would do better. 1 fucking poison damage per. Hold on, let me analyze this text. Okay. Maybe Freezer is actually a good option, I guess. Although I guess it makes sense, because the poison damage really only spreads during, like, crowds, you know? It's nothing crazy for Foxy. Yeah, Toxic Gunner, you're fired. Get the fuck out of here. Freezer again, if that doesn't work, Electroshocker. 4. POV, you're asking furry what their fetish is. 4. Sorry. Star. Is it big? Place turret with DJ? But my DPS! I guess I have minigunner. Or your character was doing the fucking Macarena. I'm telling you, man, these hands, bro. These fucking hands. Brother G mini got it all. Okay. This might be one of the biggest balancing updates as well, you know? They affected the damn Warrior Elf and Railgun thing, including and the Ice Turret. They meant business with this one. They wanted to make sure that you had no clue what the fuck it do. Did they buff Gold Minigunner? Or did they nerf him? This might have been a nerf. I genuinely can't tell. I think it was a nerf. Damn. Oh well. Oh, there we go. I got all of them. Congrats to me. I can't wait to review these skins and then have the video come out a month later. At best. We got this. We got this. We don't got this. We got this. We got this. Why do people stop chatting as soon as I join? I don't want to drown y'all out. I'm just lurking. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta lurk, you know. As a moderator, I have to watch. You don't have to. I mean, constantly. I'm the chud played with him. Yeah. And I'm the chud who is playing with the chud. It's chudception. Well, I know what to do. Save a line! Executioner. Yay! Remember when you had like 6-7 spammers? A joke? I don't remember. Well, asking if I remember something is asking like asking a dog if they can sing in human English fluently. You're psychotic. You are not iconic. That's rough coming from. I don't know. Guys, look at the DPS. Guys, look at the DPS. Guys, guys, the DPS. The DPS. Hey, I'm stupid, not iconic. Guys, the DPS, look at that. Guys, 6-7, 6-6. I'm sorry. That how it was like back then? Do I need to get a freezer down? Oh shit, I should get Ink. I won't time you out because I'm not mad enough. God. Why are you trying to time out everyone for no reason, bro? It feels like. All you said was sure iconic, you're not iconic. Dog. I get roasted by you in chess, and I don't even bat an eye. Come on. He's too excited to run a fade? What's a fade? Changing my sitting position. I was getting pins and needles on one of my legs. Guys, I'm in a pretty skirt right now. Ah! I made one set, and now I time out. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Oh, don't worry about that. We got it under control. We got it under control. I have brain damage. I'll do you one day better. I have brain collateral damage. I guess. It's under control. It's under control. You don't have to worry. I have it all under control. There's no one who has it better in control than I do. You know? Damn it. Okay, freezer. Cook with these hiddens. Dude, freezer is actually doing better with the hiddens. God damn. This is why I always believed in freezer. Look at that. Only one red by with only 13 health. Toxic Goner would be in samples. His voice change? Did my voice change? Brother G-Mini got it all? Oh wait, I already read that. I got, hold on. There's a different notification. Oh, okay. In that case, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Alright, give me a second. Alright, Executioner. There's flying enemies. Alright, I might need a bit more help now. Alright, I might be falling apart a little bit. Yes, okay, thank you. Alright. Alright. You got a lot of farms going on, so I think I need to get some more support. So, because I'm starting to fall apart a little bit. It's starting to. Oh shit! Uh oh, it's not good. Uh oh. Whoa. Uh oh. Fuck. Trying to make my voice higher, but then it's mofo. Fair, honestly. I am so glad I never got one of those deep ass voices, you know? You know? I never understood why people always try to make their voice deeper. I think it just sounds weird. Personally to me, you know? But it's unnatural. But hey, they, you know, like, no, stop. Break the Alvin and the Chipmunks voices, you know? Try to make your voice as high as possible instead of deep as possible, you know? Holy fuck, guys. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Holy fuck, this guy is fat as hell. Oh, guys! Oh my god, guys! Guys, I'm What do I even say? Oh, guys! 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 Guys, I'm gonna hit this epic clip in Fortnite! That's the... That might be the highest I can go. My voice is deep, I think, so that makes me trying to be fem really hard. I don't think your voice is deep. I'd say your voice is... I've heard your voice in PCs, and if it's like that type of voice, I think it's more like mid-range, honestly. I don't think it's that... I don't think it's really deep, but I also wouldn't say it's high-pitched, you know? I think it's just like right in the middle. You know, it's in like the middle section. You know? So, I don't think it's that deep. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been affirmed. Guys, it's Cheeto. Guys, it's Cheeto. Guys, look. Guys, the commander. It's Cheeto, commander. It's Cheeto. Cheeto, commander. Guys, Cheeto. 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 Uh-oh. Cheeto. Alright, give me a gold minigunner. Yes. We are so ready for the boss of Rape 19. Hopefully. You guys ready? I know I am. Libs, you saying Tito 1,000 fucking times? I have the best ways of saying the name. You know? Julie, no. I'm not gonna do it again. Oh yeah, that damage is nice. I wish I had a bit more money so I can go for firework technician. I don't want to skip the wave though. I don't feel comfortable doing that personally. I think it's too risky to go for. I can go for this. I might actually go for it. Fuck it. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, I'm skipping. Whatever extra damage you can get in, man. Come on, just get it below like 300 health, you know? Dude, I think this was our closest one yet. Are you using one executioner? Needing 2 level 2 freezers? How do I get more money? And on the basket, a purple track DJ. Actually, you know what? Actually, you know, I think I'm gonna give it one more try before I check out Void Core because I need to do that. It's almost been 3.5 hours now of the stream and I haven't checked out Void Core yet even. I've only checked out one mode. One. The furthest I've made it is 27 out of 45. Man, this mode is hard as fuck. Do I say it? I think you already know what I want to say, dude. Yeah, this mode is hard as hell, man. Like, harder than me when I get spat on. You know what I mean? Who agrees? Watch. There's a deafening silence in my chat. I think I scared my audience away. Oops. Wait. Tumbleweed. So true. I need to make that like a thing now. I want to put that somewhere in my stream somehow. You know. Well, we know. Stretched front. Unless you want to do a different map, but I'm assuming probably not. I must say, I'm unimpressed. Thank you, Titus. Alright. Executioner. And now we nap. Ready. Well, no, I have the battle pass fully complete now, so I don't gotta worry about that no more. So, you know, that's great. Dude, did y'all know I'm going to a Pride Parade Parade? Guys, did you know I was going to a Pride Parade tomorrow? Pride Parade tomorrow. Oh no, for me, it's probably gonna be later today because I'll probably have to stay up all the way through it, you know? All the way through the night, you know? Luckily, it's at like, what, like 10? I think we have to leave at like 10. It starts at 11. It'll probably go for like an hour or few. Probably like an hour or two, you know? And probably after that, I'll go home and I'll fall asleep, you know? I'm excited, you know? Finally get to take this fursuit outside again. Pride anniversary is over? What do you mean? Wait, it's technically still June, so, you know. Perfect time for a Pride Parade. What's... I think we should host Pride Parades in September now, honestly, you know? You wanna know why? Because June is always way too hot, you know? I don't care if it's Pride month of June, I think it should be in September since it's colder in September, you know? I will need an umbrella because it might rain. And if I'm in my fursuit, I'm gonna get rained on if I don't get an umbrella. And that would not be great. Because that happened last time. It happened last time. Oh. Do I have to worry about... Okay. Should I just tank it? Should we just tank this? You know, I think we could just tank this, right? I might try to go for an early gold minigunner. We could just heal back. We got the bandages skill. We could tank it. We can tank it. You know? I'm excited for the Pride Parade, you know? It's fun, you know? Because the fuck else am I gonna do in Midwest, you know? There ain't much, you know? And sometimes you might get some free stuff, you know? Oh, this is not good. Alright, let me do this. You know what? No, we're not going for early gold minigunner. We're just gonna get this out of the way. Level 2 freezers. Let's just do that. You know? Oh, blind enemies, so I'm gonna go for Executioner. I'm gonna try to make sure that the Executioner can deal all the damage it needs. We need a mortar, we need a mortar. Yeah, this is bad. Dude, I'm getting late. Dude, I'm getting so delayed on all this stuff, man. My bad. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm selling here. I think I'm selling, man. I need to lock in. I need to lock in, bro. What am I doing? This definitely doesn't help. Okay, that will help. Do I just get a... Do I just say we get a J-move? Do we investigate here? Oh, actually? I'm thinking like right over here. That'd be best though. I'm going over here. Do I say the purple or green? I'm saying the purple actually, because there's flying enemies. All right. Alright, what do I go with? I guess there is... Important next round. Ooh. What's going on there? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Do I have to place something here? I really don't wanna. I might have to. I'm just not, and I'm gonna hope that we don't die because of this. This is duo, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's been like very close calls. Alright. These damn lead enemies. I'm skipping the wave. Let me get this next upgrade. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think we win. Or we get past this. Oh man, that was the. I think that's the closest we got him. 68 gems. How many gems have I got in this one video / stream? I need to check out Void Core. I'm horrified of what Void Core will be if that is already too hard for me. Yeah, it's a forced trio, not a duo. It seems like solo is doable. Because you don't have to split the money across 3 people or 2 people, you know? I feel like duo might actually be the hardest. Why is my hand going up? Bro. I'm not even moving my hand. Oof! Hello? Can I come in? I guess while we wait, you guys want to see some footage of game I was playing? I recorded. God damn this wind. I think this was pretty cool. I was playing Twisted, you know. I joined a streamer's like game, you know. Dude, that tornado was rain wrapped. You can't even really see it that well. Oh my god, this is what it was. Was it this one, dude? Look how huge it was. Dude, I could barely drive. It was huge, dude. It was humongous. It was a humongous chungus. You know? I think then I realized there was like a tornado I didn't even realize for a bit there. Dude, it was wild. Wish it was a wild game, man. Look at that thing, dog. Look at that thing. What the hell? You know what I mean? Dude, it was wild. Military furry. Is that Woodard Bonnie? All right. I think it's time I check out Void Core. I'm gonna go in solo blind. I have no idea to... What? Ah! What do you mean beat Void Core first? Or beat Hardcore first? Are you joking? Oh god. Are we for real? There's 18,000 people in hardcore right now, man. PvP has 86. Survival has 13,000. I was expecting less. They were special ones. I was also expecting less. 2,000 almost. Sandbox for 480. I feel like that's the most reasonable. I feel like that one makes the most sense alongside hardcore for player counts. But let's try one final trio, then I'll go do something else. It is nearly 5. Oh jeez. Okay. You know what? I'm keeping what I currently have. What did I replace? I replaced DJ with Deterrent. Do I rely off of other people bringing DJ? They probably will. Let's be for real. No 100% will. I can almost guarantee you there will be someone with DJ. You know, the third person that we get will have DJ. I can almost guarantee it. I can smell it. I have a weird nose. And that person has Juggernaut. But no DJ. Wait, maybe they do. Maybe I misread. Nope. They have mercenary base. We don't need this. We don't need it. DJ is a luxury, not a necessity. Trust me, bro. We got Engineer, Executioner, and Pyromancer. Interesting. I'm a big fan of this update. But man, is hardcore mode hard, dude. Jeez. Although I'm not gonna complain too much, as it's literally in its name. You know? This makes me scared for Void Core, man. You know? I have a feeling I'll be able to do hardcore mode eventually, if I was able to get to rate 27 on the first day. I'm scared to know what Void Core is like. Genuinely scared. Do you guys know that hardcore mode is hard? Yes, it is. I knew it. I can tell, you know? This might be my favorite mode in the entire pass. I mean, this is fun. Oh, right, I could probably do some stuff. Just an update? What do you mean? Just need to update, upgrade Juggernaut like you do in BTD 6. Go do research paths. I know that. I still opened the teasers, you know. It also looked like it had a ton of upgrades. Like, what? This person brought Juggernaut, so I'm interested to see how much it really is. Or how many upgrades there really are. Seven, dude? Oh my god. That's not to mention that there's 2 paths as well. Which is wild. Although I'm surprised it didn't replace gold towers. I thought it was genuinely gonna replace gold towers. But no. I'm also surprised that Juggernaut's like, it's not like its own. It's actually put as its own thing and not like a minigunner, and not put like under the same thing as minigunner. I thought maybe there would be like, whenever you look over the minigunner icon, you see like a little like swap icon at the top of it, you know, top right of it, you know. That applies if there's an evolved version of it, then you swap to that, and then swap back to it, you know. And then there'd be an evolved version of every tower, you know? And maybe it'll still replace gold towers, since there seems to be a focus on the gold towers first of all, like Scout and then Perk Boss. But I'm still insane. I still don't fully understand. Evolve to Mortar would just be a fucking nuclear bomb. Hey man, I'd be here for it. I love that. You know? We already have that in balloons, so yeah. I'd love to see evolved towers of every single tower. 3 gold minis in one, if not more. You know what? Here's my theory. Ready? I still think that evolved towers will still be the replacement for gold towers. Although with this update, it's making me think that they're doing it differently. It's making me think they're gonna go through every single gold tower and make them have an evolved form, and then once they've done that, then they can replace all the gold towers. You know, so that way it's not just one by one. And then the gold crates will just be like a fancy luxury skins type of thing, you know? Evolved, Farm, or DJ might be the hero Benjamin from BTD 6. Evolved Farm is just a it's just lobbying. It's just a company. You know, capitalism. You know, something. When are we getting the evolved snowballer? Because we already got gold snowballer. Wait, no, hacker. Oh, hacker. What would hacker be? Benjamin actually probably, yeah, I guess that would make sense. But also at the same time, it wouldn't. The evolved version of hacker would be just a scam artist, I guess. Just a scammer. You know? Scamming the zombies out of their money. The devs, they are planning something. I can't tell you what it is. I just know they're planning something. They're planning something. They're writing it all over the walls. Can't you see the blood walls? Walls with it in red text that says they're coming. I'm on to them. You know, I'm a conspiracy theorist now, alright? I know what I'm talking about. Gibberish. Those devs, those pesky devs, they're hiding something from me. They're hiding something. They're hiding. Alright, I hope Firework Technician was a good choice. It looks like it was a good choice, actually.
I can see the help easier. I can just do that.
We just have the enemy, I guess. Wait, we actually might actually defeat this. Please make it past wave 19. Please. Please, please, Void Weaver, I need this. Void Weaver, I need this. Uh-oh. Well, I do know we're making it past the wave. Barely. Of all the Pyromancer would have Air Blast and a Fire Axe like in TF2. Oh, actually? Pyromancer, since it has a gold variant, it might be one of the first evolved towers we see, you know? If my theory is correct. Which, of course, it is. My theories are always correct, alright? I predicted that hardcore mode would get a second mode so much farther back. You know, I predicted it so far back before it was even confirmed. I theorized about it so much, I knew it, you know? I knew it so much that whenever I saw the confirmation, I made a rambly ass video about it on my own channel that I got age restricted for all the swearing I said in it because I was right. I was right. Wow, that is a good ability of yours. Guys, it really is. This is bad for us now. Oh, narrator. Forgot about that skin. We're dead. Yeah. How the fuck would Crookboss get an evolution? It's already been leaked. It's Kingpin. Kingpin Tower. Can't think of anything good. You don't have to. The devs already did it. It's Kingpin. We already know about this. We already know about this. Run that back one more time. I'll use DJ. Alright. I thought that was gonna be the last one, but I guess not. They should hire me. They should add a minigunner evolve evolution named Juggernaut, and it should have crazy good level up. Guys, he literally predicted the past. Holy shit. Now that's a skill I need. Thank you, TDS, for this update, because this update has gotten me a lot of watch out. Alright, join me. Brig. Epic's in the game right now. I could probably invite him, but or nah, I don't know. I'm doing one more hardcore match since Brinkity also is. Oh really? They should add water towers? I don't know how they would do that. They would have to retroactively go into every pre-existing map and add water to it, you know? That would take a while. You know, I don't think the Desert Sea is worth it. You know? It'd also be copying Tower Defense X and Balloons TD6, you know? So I don't think they care. You know? At the end of the day, these Tower Defense games on Roblox are just a cycle of copying each other. Tower Defense X copies Tower Defense Simulator, Tower Defense Simulator copies Tower Defense X, and they both copy Balloons. And then Balloons copies Balloons. It really is a funny world of Tower Defense games on Roblox. Felix, our guy, got some good friends. Yeah, I guess. Well, what was that guy? What did he have? Might have had a commander. Alright, if you switch out the commander for DJ, we might actually have a better shot. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Yes. Okay, swap. Yes, swap out DJ. Swap out commander for something. This guy's bringing commander, so swap it out. Quick. Swap it out. Swap it out. Swap it out. What are you doing? Bro. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yes. All right. Great.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
All right. We got this. 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 We don't got this. We got this. We might got this. We still might got this. Waste it up. Yeah. All right. That was. Y'all like eggs? Oh, you turn the HQ explosions on. Don't show nothing without them. It doesn't show anything with them on. What the hell? I love eggs. HQ effects. Oh, I should turn that on. Come on, please. There we go. Knew it. That's where we're missing. If only they are scrambled. Ah, booty cheeks are scrambled. I don't know what that means. Don't worry, guys. The flower will protect us. I told you, it protected us. Boing, boing. Uh-oh. Oh, I should probably place down a freezer. Wait, no, don't go after that. Don't damage it, alright? Just let it go by, let it leak. Because if we damage it more, it might let out a bunch of enemies. And that might kill us all. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it might deal a lot of damage to us. A lot more than if we don't do anything. Just pretend like it doesn't exist. Alright, I'm blind. I take my glasses off. Whoop. I'm blind. I don't see it. Where is it? Oh no! Anyway, who cares? Okay, I'm not blind to this. This is bad. We need some more defense. This guy placed down a single tower. Bro. We might need something to help. All right. Lord Brasser, help us. Stop farming, bro. Oh, okay, he actually stopped. He's got down a military base. I guess that's something. Fair enough. Thank you for doing something. Oh, he's got a mercy. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you. That's helpful. That's helpful. All right, thank you. They need another level 2 freezer for that freeze damage. Or the hidden damage. Owie! I think this Grenadier will take it. Will it actually? Nope. Jewel HP too much. Or I guess if it's tanking it, it'd be free HP too much. Alright, wave 19's coming up. You know what that means. Fish. I need to place something down. And it's probably gonna have to be a firework technician if I can't get a gold mini. Even if I could get a gold mini, would it even be better than a firework technician? I don't think it would be currently because we don't have many towers, but if we do, then it might be better. It really depends on the context. This guy is saving up a lot of money. He's saving up for something, right? He better be, because we're gonna need it this next wave. Need a sentry over here. Need a ranger. Damn it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Motherfucker! Fuck you! Fuck you! So absolutely fucked. This guy's greed has gotten the best of him. Oh man, just one ranger would have been good. I might actually have to skip this wave, or try to at least. I need more money. I'm selling this freezer. I need the gold minigunner's too much to pass up right now. Alright, we're actually surprisingly fine. Oh, we got a tank actually. Alright, okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I panicked a little. Alright? Don't blame me. I was a little scared. I need more water. Four hours of streaming somehow. I refuse to believe it. I don't believe it. But I guess it is true. 8 hours. No, 4 hours. 8 hours would be double that. But it's 4 hours. It's not double that. I don't know if you're gonna end the stream soon. I don't think so. Although I have no clue. I might still stream for quite a bit longer, you know? We'll really see. Because I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know. Alright. I feel like now that we got past wave 19, I feel like this might get a bit easier for me. Because I'll be able to get more money easier, you know? Since I've been struggling with that because I don't have a farm. Alright. Ooh. Oh, we got okay. Tank. Tank goodness. We actually might do pretty well, actually, dude. I really love this mode's ambience music it has. I feel like that is the biggest improvement to this mode is the ambience music, or even just the music. The fact that we even have music, dude, it's so nice. I love it, dude. That I think is the biggest improvement to this entire mode, in my opinion. I think it did wonders, you know. It also doesn't feel as long. It also, yeah, it doesn't feel like it takes as long anymore, which is so much nicer, you know? It doesn't feel like a slog to get through to rank 19. It feels like it doesn't even take all that long. You know? It feels more balanced in the time department. And I appreciate that. Because old hardcore used to piss me off with how long it takes. And you don't even give me a music to go along with it? What the fuck? And in that case, this rework improves my two biggest issues with the mode, with the old mode, so yeah. Oh. Alright. I might have to start using farm, bro. If the economy is like this in this mode, I might have to start using farm in this mode. Health regen? Oh, nah! That's diabolical. I guess he doesn't have too much health, but still, that's insane to me. And I can throw all these ones right there. Void Rusher? Like the Fallen Rushers. Oh man, more tanks, please, more tanks. Please. We need the tanks, man. Yes! Thank goodness. This is the furthest I've made it so far. Oh my god. Rank 28, dude. Oh my god. Oh man. Ooh, that's a trippy little like box that they have or something like that in the music. I like it. I can't tell if it's actually vocals or if it's more like a box, voice box thingy, you know? The part of me that really loves ambience music is in love with this rework, man. Because I love ambience music, dude, and this mode has a lot of it, dude. One of my favorite music genres. Genuinely. Void Titan. Oh god. A lot of these enemy designs kind of look new, if anything. You know? So I'm curious if a lot of the enemies kind of gone to, like, I wonder what the enemies on Void Core looks like. Oh! We might lose right now, but I'm really digging the music. Shout out to the musicians on this one, dude. Which I think is like focused and infernalist. Unless they got some new people on the team as well. Oh, dude, we need the tanks so bad. We need the tanks right now so bad. I should save up money for a curry if we make it past this round. Oh, dude, I don't know if they are, though. That's unfortunate. Okay. 106 gems, 106 XP. It only took like 17 minutes to get to Rave 30, dude. That's the first I've ever made. Go. I forgot how fucking good military base is for hardcore and fallen. I might actually have to start using that in my strategy next time. You know, maybe farm as well. Honestly. Juggernaut. My minigunner is at level 9. I'm gonna BRB real quickly. I'll be right back, y'all. I have an idea. I have an idea for solo hardcore. And it's such a simple change. Dude, the fact that I've almost been live for already 4 hours. The fact for 4.5 hours, dude. I'm gonna have to split this video into multiple parts. You know? Usually I split the stream into videos, you know? Like one video per game test. But I'm gonna have to split this up, dude. But I have an idea. Do I do Unknown Garden? I'll just stick with Wretched Front because I want to try to actually get as far as I can with this. I have an idea. Coping, brother. Jokes aside, I saw how well Military Base did. I saw how I was able to pull through solo before. I think with Military Base, I could get a lot of enemies and bosses out easily. Because it seems to be pretty powerful. Executioner is good for flying. So I don't have to worry about that. And then Fire Technician, Minigunner, Gold Minigunner, and a Turret. Turret is a very, very powerful tower. Minigunner is a powerful spam tower. I can spam as much as I want. And with this high placement limit I have of 48, that is powerful. And with Fire Technician, that is probably the best support tower I could get for this. To spam. For like spamming all these minigunners. None other really compares. Commander is really good, but I feel like the overall damage, the fireworks and burn damage, outshines the fire boost. DJ is nice for discounts, range, and damage buff. It has a lot of versatility, but I don't think that versatility is my goal. Hacker, that's not gonna help here. What am I gonna do? Clone him? I could do that, but it's not even worth it in comparison to all these other ones. Basically, DPS shredders, flying stopper, and then the carrier being the military base, which will basically carry me, because what else do I have? Exactly. It seems really powerful, so I'm just gonna try this out and we're gonna see how it goes. After this match, I'm probably gonna stop playing hardcore mode for now. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the pause thingy, you know, and I'm gonna start like, I'm gonna like split it up, you know. And I'm gonna try to get Juggernaut next, and then try to like review that tower. And after that, I'm gonna try to review all the skins in the Spring Frenzy Battle Pass. That's my idea. I think that's what I'm gonna do for the stream now. That way I don't have one video that is like 7 hours long, 8 hours long, you know? Because I only really had to do that one other time, and that was with Terraria, you know? Where I played Terraria for like 7 hours of the stream, you know? So I had to like split it into 2 different videos. Because even that was too much for me. I actually might be going live for like 10 hours today. And wow, would you look at that? What a surprise. Dude, I am fully maxed out on health right now. I'm gonna place it right here. I think this could cover a lot of ground. Oh, okay. This is where Executioner comes in handy, because I have no other tower to deal with flying. And damn, does it do it well with the crowd control. Good thing I have patience. I don't know if I'm gonna stream anything else, honestly, other than Tower Defense Simulator, because this update is huge, man. So if you're excited for the log stream, then yeah. If you like longer streams, then be excited, man. Because today is a lucky day for ya. Might as well get a gold minigunner out the way quickly. And then free military bases. Don't think I could fit in another one. I think the max is 5. It's just like old hardcore mode, but better. Some things truly never change. I could honestly probably go for one of the shrines. Although I don't know what they do, so I don't want to accidentally fuck myself over. But I also still feel feel pretty confident in this, honestly. Dude, if I solo hardcore in this stream, dude, I'm gonna be dude, that's gonna be crazy, dude. I don't know what I'd even do, man. That'd be insanity, dude. More video on Void Core, man. Also, I need to go over all the bounce changes. Maybe I will after testing around with Juggernaut, you know? That's not good. Okay, I think I need this execution. I think I need another executioner and some stronger ones. Alright. Right. We got the balloon enemies down. Alright, next up is probably the scariest wave in my opinion. Wave 19. You know? If I can make it past this wave, then this strategy has some legs to it. This strategy has some legs to it, and I'm a genius. Alright? For figuring this out. This strategy, yeah. I could probably work with some refinements if I can get past wave 9. It's looking a little rough, but that's not good. Might have to experiment more with that. I might have to. Before I end off the video, not the stream, by the way, not the stream. Instead, for the stream, I will like split it. I'll put like a little split or something, you know, so that way for editing, you know. I want to go over all of the balance changes from this update, every single one of them. And then I'll put a split here, and I'll try to unlock Juggernaut. Then after that, I'll put another split, and then I will review all the Battle Pass skins. So yeah. Oh, maybe I should actually combine that actually with the Juggernaut. Oh, okay, finally. I was about to just leave and rejoin, but no, we're in. Great. Alright. You're very laggy. It is almost the next day. It is almost midnight. Great. The shop will be getting an overhaul and UI/UX facelift. What's UX? Thank you for your patience and support while the team brought the hardcore rework to life. Feels like I attempted to beat Void Core. Even they're like, yeah, this ain't happening. Oh my god, that is a lot of fixes. A long-standing rate of fire bug has been addressed. Multiple ties have received statistical changes to account for this fix, but their performance should remain relatively similar to previous updates. Multi-hit projectiles, froze, freeze, and frost interactions on enemies with freeze immunity. Oh my god. Alright, we have a lot of balance changes to go through. I'm putting on some different music real quickly to be ready for this. So, yeah. Because otherwise, this might have been really difficult to get through. Wait a second. This must be a big update. Yeah. I have gone, this stream has lasted 4 hours, and only now am I finally getting onto the Juggernaut Tower. I haven't even played the second mode yet. 4 hours on just the one of two modes in this game. Or in this update. Let that sink in, dude. How crazy is that? How crazy is that, man? You know? Because that is crazy. That's crazy. That's quick. Two-parter stream, first ever. Not a two-part stream, but like a multi-parter video where actually the first time I've ever done that was in what's it called? that one stream that I did Toria for like 7 hours. That was the only time I had to split a stream game session into 2 separate videos. I'm gonna have to do that again. I'm actually gonna have to do that again now. So, second ever. A 5-parter stream. Give me a second. Let me get some music, alright? Because we have a long, and I mean a long list. Oh man. Are y'all ready? It took me this amount of time to officially complete all of the Grand Prix 3-stars in Mario Kart Wii. That seems pretty quick. I did not mean to press that. Alright. I got some music. Alright. Mario Kart Wii means Mario Kart Rail to me. Yeah, if it was Mario Kart Wii. I forgot about that. Yeah, Wii. Accelerator. Level 0 changes. The cooldown has been increased to 0.25. That is not a buff. That is a debuff. Why? That is a nerf. Why is it so as green? I don't know. Is the music too loud or too quiet? Or is it fine? Charge time has been decreased, which is actually a buff. I don't know why it shows a debuff or nerf. Charge time has also been increased on level 3. Charge time has been significantly decreased on level 4, alongside the cooldown being slightly nerfed. Music is fine. Alright. And level 5. Slightly cheaper, much faster charge time, slightly worse cooldown. So, I'd say mostly a buff, other than the cooldown. But that is a big part. A little bit. Just a little bit. Ace Pilot. Level 0 has a slightly slower fire rate. Slightly slower fire rate on level 1 as well. And 2. Add 4. Add less damage on 5. Yeah, this is a nerf. Just complete nerf. That's it. Level 3 and 4 were only effective. And it was only a slight damage nerf. I shall be lurking from now on to monitor your face. Brawler. Oh yeah, this one got a lot of changes from what I can tell. Reposition level has been moved to 4. Reposition cooldown has been increased to 30 from 20, so that's a nerf. So repositioning got nerfed. Cooldown is faster though, but with less damage, so I think it kind of balanced itself out there. Cost is increased on level 1. Faster cooldown though. Slightly less damage, but I think it balances out again. More range. Alright. Level 2 costs more. I'm turning down the music a little bit. Final hit cooldown is actually decreased, so I think that's a buff. Final hit damage is increased. That's definitely a buff. Cooldown is slightly faster. Damage is slightly higher and slightly more range on level 2. So level 2 is basically a buff. Level 3 is more expensive. But the cooldown has been reduced on the final hit. Damage has been increased on the final hit. So more knockback force, faster cooldown, more damage, more range. Turning into this pattern of higher cost but buffed. Except for the earlier levels. Higher cost, smaller ground smash radius, more knockback force though, faster cooldown, more range. Level 5, actually slightly cheaper. Holy shit. Less final hit damage though. Less knockback force. Slightly faster. Less damage. But a decent portion as well. And more range. I'd say this is overall buff. You know? I would just go say that. Yeah, we don't have a lot of changes here. Slightly slower on level 0 and 1. Level 2 has less damage, so does level 3 and 4. Yeah, this is just a nerf. Let's start with normal cowboy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Ah! Longer spin duration. Nerf. Cooldown. Longer. Nerf. Slightly more damage. We went from 2 to 3, so I guess that's like 50%, but that's I don't know if that makes up for it. More income though, so yeah. Higher, double the placement limit though, I will say. Alright. It's more expensive. With less range, yeah, okay, yeah, level 0 is just a full-on nerf. Maybe these other levels will make up for it. Level 1, more expensive, slower firing, slightly more damage, slightly more income. But I don't think that, no, that's still a nerf in my opinion. Hey, level 2 is cheaper. Cooldown is still twice as slow. Damage is increased by 1, so that's like a 25% increase. So even less. More income though, less range. Nerf. Slightly, actually decently cheaper on level 3. Actually quite a good portion. But less damage, less income. Less income? Oh, because the fire rate's slower. Or actually faster this one. And less range. Yeah, this is a nerf. Although this one's only barely a nerf on level 3. Because of the cost being significantly reduced. I feel like if the income wasn't reduced, it would not have been. Level 4, huge discount on the price. So that's good. Lower cooldown, that's not. Damage is reduced, income is reduced, more range. Nerf, yeah, I think this is just a full-on nerf to the regular cowboy. Level 5 is almost half as expensive though. Slightly slower cooldown, slightly less damage, slightly, actually significantly less income. Slightly less. I think level 5 actually might have been buffed a little bit, honestly, because of how much has been cut down in cost. But overall, I'd say regular cowboy has been nerfed. Please do not be as lengthy. Because we're gonna be here for a while. Sprint duration is slower. Cooldown is slower. Damage is increased by 1 from 2. Income is actually increased a decent portion. Limit is doubled, price is increased, range is decreased. Yeah, this is a nerf. This is a nerf. This is a nerf. Don't listen to what the spin duration says of that being a buff. It's not. Nerf. More expensive. Slower. Slightly more damage. Slightly more income. Worse range. Nerf. Alright, bit cheaper. Alright. Slower, slightly more damage, but not even enough. Slightly more income, less range. Nerf. Guess what? Cheaper. Slower. Less damage, less income. Less range. Nerf. Cheaper, slower. Less damage, less income, less range. Take a guess on what I'm gonna say next. It's a nerf. This one has been, oh wait, hold on. This one's actually been cut down in half cost. Alright. This could be good. Slightly slower, but not too much actually. So just decently less damage, and less income, slightly less range. But I think the cost being nearly halved barely makes it not a nerf. I don't even know if it's a buff either. Yeah, I still say it is. Overall, though, Gold Cowboy has been nerfed. DJ has one change on level 3. Slightly more damage. DJ has been slightly buffed. Let's just get that out of the way. Let's do Chiromancer. I'm holding off on Crook Boss because I'm scared. Levels... Half defense melt. Less freeze time. I don't think I can even freeze. Call me crazy. I don't think you can even freeze. At level 0. Unless that means like chill time. I guess. But it's been significantly reduced. Max slow is also significantly reduced. Slow percent is actually increased though. I feel like the max slow going down from 50 to 15 is a harsh. Tick rate has been quadrupled in slowness. Holy moly. Less max ammo. Slightly cheaper cost, slightly more range. Yeah, that's a nerf. That's a nerf. Slightly cheaper. Better debuff link. Max slow is heavily reduced from 65 to 20. Max ammo is halved. Slow percent is doubled. And range is slightly increased. This one is less of a nerf. In fact, I still say it's a nerf, but not as much as level 0. Level 2, debuff damage has been increased from 1 to 3. That's a good change. That's a okay. Well, when I say good change, I mean it's a buff. If it was a now, of course, whether it's a good change or bad change, in my opinion, has to do with balancing stuff. Defense mount has been reduced. Debuff length has been increased. Max ammo has been reduced. But honestly, 50 max ammo is still pretty good. 3 seconds of debuff length is still pretty good. It's pretty good change. Not too crazy though. But defense mode going from 10 to 7 is not that big of a deal to me. I think level 2 was actually buffed because of the triple debuff damage. Honestly. Level 3 cost was reduced. Debuff damage went from 1 to 5. Debuff length has been reduced slightly. Max hits has been increased slightly. Max slow has 65 to 25. Slow percent went from 10 to 12.5 though. So that's a buff. Damage has also been tripled. I think. Oh man, I think this barely reaches the buff territory, but the max slow definitely takes a hit to it. If it wasn't for the max slow, I think it would have been a huge buff. I think it's still a buff though overall. Level 4, cheaper, more. Oh, that's a lot of debuff damage. Max slow is still 25, so that's like 3 times less. Reload time is faster though. Width is bigger. Damage is also tripled. Yeah, this is a buff. I'm calling it a buff, you know. The max slow is not enough to drag it down. So I think it starts off as being heavily nerfed to being, but I think the later ones are pretty significantly buffed. So overall, I forgot that the whole class. Oh, wait, this actually isn't that much. Love standoff is standard quick boss. Slightly more range level 0 and level 1. Same increase. Level 2 has 1 less damage but more range. Slightly more range. Level 2 has a slower level 3 I mean has a slightly slower cooldown. 1 less damage just like level 2. And level 4 has just actually decently less damage. I think overall it's a not a noticeable change except for level 4, which is a nerf. 0 to 3 though, it might be either a slight nerf or a slight buff depending on how you look at it. You know, I don't think it's not a big change, you know. It shouldn't affect it too much. The most I can see it being affected is the max level. Now, gold quick boss. No change in level 0. Level 1 has 1 less damage. Same with level 2, 1 less damage. and free. But free also has a slower cooldown, and then level 4 has 10 less damage. This is just a nerf across the board to gold. Not a significant one, but still a nerf. Demo man. Not the biggest changes in the world already looking off the bat. Unless it's like triple the damage. Level 0 does slightly more damage. It goes from 6 to 8, so that's pretty decent. But it's slightly more expensive, but I think it balances out in the end, so I think it's a slight buff. Level 1 is slightly more expensive by like 25, and is now 8 damage to 6. Just like level 0, so I think that gets a slight nerf, but it's not a noticeable one. Level 2 is decently more expensive by 150 from 800. So it's like 950 from 800, so that's pretty decent. Explosion radius is actually decently bigger, and so is the damage, so I'd say it's overall a buff. Level 3 is slightly more expensive, but explosion radius of course buffed, and damage is also buffed. And level 4 is slightly more expensive, but with a faster cooldown and slightly more range. I think this is overall a buff. Oh my god, this list. This is just like, oh my god. Oh no. What is this? It takes up it, dude. It would, if this UI went up in the entire screen vertically, it would still wouldn't fit on my screen on my 1080p, dude. Oh my god. Level 0. Higher chain range, no defense melt off the bat, but it can hit 2 enemies. Max and mid stun has been increased to 0.1. Or it's been doubled basically. Cooldown is significantly slower, but damage is doubled. Limit has been reduced slightly. Price is decently more expensive. Slightly less range. I think it's a buff, but not much. Level 1 is more expensive. Chain range is increased. Defense rate melt is also decreased. Max hits is 2. Min and max stun, it's basically the same as level 0 with these changes. Although we get a double damage again from 3 to 6 and less range. Buff? Question mark? Level 2 slightly more expensive. Ditto. Under the stun is less of a buff. Damage is slightly more. Slightly more range. Level 3 is actually cheaper. We actually get a bigger booster chain range. No defense mount. Max hits goes from 2 to 3. Oh wait. Oh, level 2 actually has 3 max hits instead of 2. My bad. Damage goes from 12 to 22. Range is slightly better. Just like level 2. Level 4. Defense melt has been removed? Wait, why does it say 0 for all these other ones, but removed on this one? I'm confused. Chain range is better. Decently cheaper. So that's cool. Max hits goes from 2 to 4. Less stun now, but it's still 0.15. Cooldown is slightly slower. Damage is less. I'm giving a nerf. I'm saying nerf. Level 5 is actually a huge amount cheaper. Jeez. More chain range. Defense mode is slightly less. Max hits goes from 3 to 6. So they're really pushing the max hits more on the Electroshocker. Slightly less stun. So slightly slower. Half the damage. range is slightly smaller. I don't know if this is much of a nerf, but just a rebalance. I think it's just like, it's been nerfed overall across the board, but it gets more max hits and chaining. So I think that's the idea. Alright, Elementalist. It looks like mostly on the frost side or ice side. Level 0 has less max slow. From 45 to 10. Jeez. Slow percentage has also gone from 5 to 2. Wow. They really nerfed the ice towers this one. They really do not want you to use ice towers. Level 1 has the same goddamn change, but slow percent is slightly more. From 7.5 to 2.5. Still a nerf. Level 2, guess what? Ditto, but max slow goes from 15 to 15. Level 3, we actually have different changes. Max slow is still the same as level 2, but frost debuff slow percent goes from 10 to 5. But heat wave bird damage goes from 15 to 14, and overall damage goes from 13 to 12. Interesting. And level 4, max slow goes from 60 to 20. Slow percentage goes from 12.5 to 5. Jam. Heat wave bird damage goes from 20 to 18. Damage goes from 18 to C. Yeah, this is just straight up nerfs. It's been completely nerfed, but only really on the ice side. You get less burn damage from the heat wave ability. Oh my god. The freezer. They changed the freezer a lot so far from what I can tell. So yeah, get ready for that. Gotta plug my phone in. Alright, I'll change the music now. Freezer. Slower debuff length by like almost more than half. Max slow goes from 50 to 15. Slow percent goes from 10 to 7.5. Tick rate goes from 0.25 to 1. That is bad. Is it bad actually? What is tick rate? Oh, music. I need to know, what is the tick rate? And how does that affect the tower? Drops defense. Oh, tick rate is defense. All right, got it. So yeah, if you really want that defense mount, it's gonna be a lot slower. Cooldown is slightly slower, but damage is double. Slightly more expensive. Yeah, double damage, but double the DPS basically, but ice stuff has been like harshly nerfed. That's the common pattern I'm gonna be noticing here, aren't I? Cooldown has actually been significantly buffed, I'd say. Cost has been increased though. Max slow and slow percent have also been nerfed, especially max slow. So yeah. Jeez. Frost Blaster has been changed a lot, so I hope they change it back to a former version of itself, honestly. We got some high level people here, jeez. So, yeah, the ice side nerfed. DPS buff though. Level 2 is actually cheaper. Right, that's something I noticed. Max slow added 20. From 60 to 20, but now 60 to 40. That's still a nerf. Stop pretending. Tick rate added 1. Added 0.35. What does this mean? What does this mean? Damage is increased though from 2 to 3. 12% is decreased from 20 to 10. Still 10. Freeze time is cutting worse. God. Why you look cheaper? Yeah, I can already tell how this is going. Debuff. Cost is cheaper. Burst is higher. Burst cooldown is faster. Debuff damage added free length. What does that mean? Damage goes from 3 to 4. Overall, if you're relying off of ice and the slowness, this is a nerf. But other than that, the DPS stuff seems to be more so a buff. Seems. 12% cut in half from 25 to 12.5. Max slow cut in thirds from 75 to 25. Freeze time cut in fifths from 2.5 to 0.5. And level 4. Burst is increased from 6 to 7. Very funny. Debuff damage added 5. From what? Freeze time 3 to 0.75. Max slow added 25. Damage from 5 to 9. It feels like they more so are focusing on the freezing abilities of it being pushed to the later levels. I'd say this is overall nerf on the freezing side of things, but overall damage rise, I think it's more so a buff. But the freezing part was nerfed very much so yeah. Frost Blast, let's go, Gatling Gunner. Level 0, slightly slower cooldown. Hacker, level 3 and level 4. Level 3, hologram tower lifetime is slightly longer. Slowness is slightly reduced on level 3. Level 4, hologram enemy exponential value went from 0.725 to 0.675. That is a nerf in case you're curious, because that means the enemy's health, less of it is being converted. Simply. Hologram tower lifetime is still increased though to 30 like before. Slowness is reduced as before. And damage goes from 20 to 22, so less slowness. But if you really like the holograms, then that's a buff. I'd say this is a slight nerf. Alright, let's go for Frost Blaster. Okay. Level 0, we have a lot of changes. Debuff length, basically half. Same with freeze time. From 0.5 to 0.2. Max slow from 50 to 30. Same with slow percent. That does instant slowness. Possibly freezing as well. Cooldown. Wasn't it like changed before to be different? I might have referred that. Cooldown is a lot slower. It's decently slower actually. I wouldn't say a lot slower. But slightly more damage. Slow, less replacement limit. DPS overall, I wouldn't say is affected. But the slowness and freezing is definitely affected. Nerf. Level 1. Half freeze time and debuff time. Slightly slower, slightly more damage. DPS unchanged. Freezing potential. Nerf. Slightly cheaper. Max slow and slow percent. Reduced from 75 to 45. But honestly, if you're relying off of freezing, it does not seem the freezing was reduced or nerfed this level. So hey, it might not have this one 6 to 8 damage. This one doesn't seem like that big of a nerf, honestly, to me. So I'd say it's maybe a slight buff because you're more so relying off the freeze, and that didn't seem to be nerfed this level. Level 3 is slightly more expensive though. Slower fire rate, 50% increase in damage. I think this is a slight nerf. I could be wrong in that. Level 4, slightly more expensive. Debuff and freeze time has been half though, but more damage. I think this is overall nerf, but it's variable. Alopon. Level 0 changes. Explosion radius has gone from 3.5 to 3. Smaller radius. More damage though. Slightly more expensive, but I think the damage bow boost, I think it's a buff. I think it's a buff. But that explosion radius is decently nerfed, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Level 1 is slightly cheaper. Cooldown is slightly faster, more range. Level 1 is a straight up buff in every way. Level 2, more expensive, significantly smaller radius in my opinion. Less knockback, faster rocket speed, but that don't mean a damn thing, in my opinion. Slightly faster cooldown, slightly less damage, slightly more range. I'd say this is a nerf. And level 3, slightly cheaper, slightly less explosion radius, slightly less knockback, slightly less damage. Buffed in the earlier stage, buffed in the earlier levels, nerfed in the later. I'd say this is more so rebalance, not a buff or a nerf overall. Kind of like shifting it a bit more. Level 0. Health overheal limit goes from 0 to 100. Holy shit. In fact, okay, yeah, that goes on all of them. Except for level 3. Although, I'm just gonna take a guess and say that's a bug. They forgot to put it there. Level 3. Maybe it does actually just reduce your overheal limit. That'd be diabolical. Uber charge initial cooldown goes from 15 to 30. So that's a nerf, but the health overheal limit is a huge buff throughout the entire thing. That this is already a huge buff overall, unless it gets significantly worse. Level 1 is slightly more expensive. Don't even matter, in my opinion. Still a buff overall. Level 2, slightly cheaper. Double health regen. Buff. Level 3 is slightly more expensive. Doesn't matter. This is still an overall buff. Level 4, overcharge damage boost goes from 30 to 27.5. So that's actually a decent decrease, because this is support damage boost. Health overheal limit. Again. Sealed recharge speed, 4.5 to 5. Slightly slower, but not too significant. Level 5, decently cheaper. Damage boost goes from 40 to 35, but that's still pretty decent. Health regen goes from 25 to 20, but you know, that's alright. Good recharge speed is slightly slower. But overall, I think the health overheal limit, being so hugely buffed, still puts it in a buff territory. Oh, thank God. This one's easy. Level 0, slower. Level 1, slower. Level 2, slower. Level 3, slower. Level 4, slower. Overall, slightly slower. Nerfed, but not by much. Militant, that's it. That's all I have. I'm fucking terrified of minigunner. Alright, that's actually not too bad. Let's look at Necromancer first. Level 4 has slightly less damage, nerfed anyway. Minigunner. Level 0 has slightly slower cooldown, slightly more range. Overall, I'd say it's a nerf, but just a bit. Actually, you know what? I think the range increase is actually more than the cooldown nerf. So I'll actually put it as a buff overall, actually. Level 1 is slightly cheaper. More range. Buff. Level 3. Decently cheaper, but also decently slower, but I think it balances out. Level 4, slightly more expensive, slightly slower, slightly less damage, slightly more range. Overall, I say it's overall been buffed to standard minigunner, except for level 4. I'm horrified to see the gold minigunner. Let's look at the pursuit. Let's not look at the pursuit. Let's look at the gold minigunner. Slightly slower, slightly more damage, slightly more expensive gold minigunner. I'd say it's overall a nerf on level 0. Level 1 is quadruple the price. Oh my god. Cooldown is slightly slower. Damage is slightly better. This is a big nerf. Level 3. No, 2. Almost more than triple the cost. Slightly slower. Significantly more damage though. Slightly more range, but still not enough. I'd still say it's a nerf. Level 3, more expensive, slightly more, decently more damage though actually, and more range, but I don't think it's enough considering how much the cost went up. And level 4, more expensive, slower, slightly more damage, slightly more. Golden minigunner has been overall nerfed. Pursuit. You know what? Yeah, let's stick to Pursuit. Level 0, has a ability has been. Its ability takes twice as long now. I just realized I'm like one of only like 3 people in this server right now. 4 people. Slightly slower. More cool, slightly slower fire rate. Slightly more range. I'd say it's a nerf. Mostly because of the cooldown being doubled, but even then, that's not big of a nerf. So I would say it's a nerf, but not a big one. Level 1, slightly slower cooldown, slightly more range, nerf. Level 2, slightly slower speed, slightly slower cooldowns. Slightly more ammo though, and slightly more range. I'd say it balances out in this case, honestly, for the ammo. Level 3, slightly cheaper, less explosion damage though. Slightly slower speed, movement. Cooldown is slower. Damage is decently increased though. Max ammo is slightly increased, range is slightly increased. I'd say it's probably a nerf. I'd say Pursuit's been nerfed a little bit overall, but not big one. Oh, thank God. Standard Pyromancer. Slower cooldown, more range. Nerf. Level 1. Slightly slower cooldown, more range. Nerf. Slower cooldown, more range. Nerf. Level 2. And level 3, 4, and 5 all have slower cooldown. Nerf, nerf, nerf. Overall, the Pyromancer has been nerfed. Rift's a slower cooldown, but slightly more range at the earlier levels, so I guess that's nice. Level 0 to 5. Slightly slower cooldown. Nerfed. There you go. There's your Pyromancer and Gold Pyromancer changes. Now, Scout! You gotta be fucking kidding. Level 3 and 4 have a slightly slower cooldown now. Slight nerf. Golden Scout. Level 2, 3, and 4 are slightly more expensive. Damage is 1 less on level 3 with less range, and level 4 is the goddamn same. So overall, nerf for gold and standard Scout. So yeah. Shotgunner. Oh my god. Slasher. Level 1 to 4 have the same damn nerf. Less damage. Level 1 and 4 have all been nerfed. That's it. Just straight up. Alright. How close are we? Oh my god. This is work. Level 0. Shot size. More bullets. Smaller spread. A level 0. Is that nerf or buff? I don't know actually. So I'll just leave it up to interpretation because I have no clue for spread. I'm just gonna say what has been changed. And then yeah. I'll let others decide if that's a nerf or buff because I can't tell. But level 0, slower cooldown, more shots. A limit has been placed on 9, more expensive, and range has been increased slightly. All right, I think that's fitting. I think that's a nerf. Level 1 is slightly more, actually significantly more expensive. Holy fuck, that's more than double. Shot size goes from 6 to 8. Spread goes from 40 to 10. Don't know how that affects it. Cooldown goes from 1 to 1.2. So slower cooldown. Slightly, yeah, this is a nerf. This is just a nerf. This is a nerf. Level 2, slightly more expensive. Bullet count goes from 8 to 10, no. Spread goes from 40 to 15, don't know. Cooldown is actually buffed. And range is slightly more. Okay, level 2 is actually a buff. Despite the expensive cost. So level 3 is significantly more expensive. Bullet count goes from 8 to 10. Spread goes from 40 to 25. Don't know what that means. Cooldown goes from 0.8 to 0.85. Damage goes from 5 to 7. So slightly slower cooldown, but more damage. Slightly more damage. Slightly more range. The reward for the higher cost is really buff, but due to the insane cost increase, this is a nerf. Almost double the cost. Bullet count goes from 9 to 12. Spread goes from 30 to 40. Cooldown goes from 0.8 to 0.75, so slightly faster cooldown. Decently more damage. More range. I'd still say it's a nerf. Probably. Due to the cost increase. But, you know. Sledge. Yes, Sniper, thank you very much. Oh my god. Level 0 and level 2 have slightly more range. Next, we have level 3, which is slightly cheaper. And level 4 is slightly more expensive, but with a faster cooldown and more range. Buff. Sniper's been buffed overall. Sledger. Oh my god. This is even more changes than the Tesla coil update. Did we have to do this many? Was this necessary? Max hits goes from 2 to 3. Max slow goes from 45 to 30. Slow percent goes from 15 to 10. Damage goes from 8 to 10. I'm noticing a pattern of the ice towers being nerfed heavily. DPS wise, buff. Ice wise, nerf. I think this is a slight buff though. I think it barely gets it because more damage and more max hits. Not a huge nerf to max slow. Level 1. Slow percent goes from 25 to 15. Damage is 12 to 14. Buff? I'll consider it a buff, personally. But I could easily see this being a nerf, depending on how you look at it. Level 2, half the freeze time, slightly more damage. No, that's a nerf. That's a nerf. Level 3, max slow goes from 60 to 35. Slow percent goes from 30 to 17.5. Damage is slightly increased though. Nerf. Level 4, max slow goes from 65 to 35. Slow percent goes from 45 to 72.5. Damage goes from 75 to 100. Slight nerf. I think the damage increase is significant enough. Level 5 changes. Aftershock damage molt goes from 0.2 to 0.3. I'm assuming that's multiplier. And going from that seems pretty significant of a buff. Debuff length is slower. Is it slower? No, it would be shorter. That's what I was thinking. Freeze time's been nearly half. Max hits goes from 6 to 7. Max slow goes from 80 to 35. So does slow percent. Damage is increased though. I'm putting it as rebalanced. I think overall, I think Sludger's been rebalanced. I can't tell if it's a full-on nerf or full-on buff. Just let this. Oh my god! Someone, please help me, man. Snowball. I can't do this thing. Anyway. Level 0. Bigger explosion radius. Max hits goes from 1 to 2. Max slow and slow percent are only slightly decreased. Cooldown is significantly faster. Damage is slightly less. Price is slightly increased, but more range. Buff? Did they make Snowballer good? Level 1 is slightly cheaper. Wow. Max slow and slow percent are half, but the cooldown is also significantly faster, but with slightly less damage, but more range. What's up, bro? It's me, Chud. Hello, welcome. I am reading through this changelog. I have currently read through all of this so far. And oh boy, is it a lot, man. I'm nearing the end, man. I can almost finish this, man. So it's taken a lot out of me. I'll tell you why. I like to read through. Just play the game. I want to read through the changelog, and then I'll continue playing the game. This is a big update, man. I want to read through all the changes, so yeah. Cost goes from 375 to 320, slightly cheaper, slightly less, shorter debuff length, slow percent and max slow halved. Cooldown significantly. Didn't I already read this? Cooldown significantly. I can see that, bro. Yeah. Damage goes from 10 to 6. Range goes from 15 to 17. This is a slight nerf, I'd say. Weiss is expensive. More radius. Freeze time is like cut in like fourths. Max hits goes from 4 to 3. Max slow is added 30, whatever that means. Slow percent goes from 30 to 15. Significantly faster cooldown. Slightly less range. Overall, I think it's been a rebalance. Better in the early, worse in the later. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, this one won't take as long. The burst cooldown is slightly faster. Overall cooldown is slightly slower. Same with level 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, burst cooldown has not changed at all for level 3 and 4, but the cooldown is slightly slower for those levels. Level 1 is slightly more expensive. Same with level 2. Level 3 is decently more expensive, and same with level 4. Level 3 has slightly more damage alongside level 4. That's standard soldier. Thank goodness gold soldier is also. Yeah, okay, gold soldier's been straight up nerfed. Level 0 to 2 have slower burst cooldowns, or longer burst cooldowns, which means they're slower. And then level 3 to 4 have slightly less damage. Dude, I can't wait to get through this entire list. Spotlight tech, slightly nerfed. Cooldown goes from cooldown has been slightly slower from level 0 to 2. Damage is slightly decreased from level 3 to 4. Should I put Subway servers on the screen? I kind of feel bad for I feel like I'm boarding y'all out. My bad. Should I just put something on the screen at this point? You know what? No. We're gonna sit through this together, alright? We got this. We got this. I can't do this shit anymore. Yes. Alright. Give me a second. Guys. Put Subway surfers. How's give me a second. Okay, don't worry, y'all. I got you. It might have to be in like 144p. Check your DMs, little bro. What happened? Is you right now? Yeah. This is big, man. I'm trying my best. I enjoy reading, so I don't mind too much, but it is a lot to go through. We're putting it at 240p. We don't need the sound. Alright. Wait, I don't want this. No. Alright. Enjoy the Subway surfers on the side. Level 0 is slightly slower. Level 3 is less poison damage, slower cooldown. Level 4 is slightly faster cooldown though, but less damage. Overall, nerf, nerf, nerf. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Are we for real, bro? Are we for real? How much we're skipping that one for now. We're skipping that one. Levels 2 to 5. Levels 2 to 5 have slightly less damage. Level 0 and 1 have slightly less damage. Level 0 is slightly cheaper though, with more range. Level 1 is slightly more expensive, but also with more range. This is overall nerf. This is a nerf. This is just a nerf straight up. Warlock. Level 5 has slightly less damage. That's Gift Bomber has 2 less damage overall. From 150 to 148. Big deal. General changes for Goon 2 go from have a slightly slower cooldown, and the golden one has slightly less damage. Fine. Okay, fine, I'll talk about this one. Trapper, level 0, we get more max traps from 4 to 6. Trap lifespan is significantly less though, from 75 to 25. Trap spike cooldown go from 5.25 to 4, alongside the cooldown, which means that's overall a buff, actually, I'd say. This is overall a buff. Shorter lifespan does not mean it's worse. It does not actually mean a debuff, because that means that you can get new spikes in quicker, or faster, you know, over the old ones. Level 1, max traps goes from 5 to 6. Cooldown goes from 5 to 4, specifically spike, and that's overall a buff. Level 2, max traps go from 6 to 7. Don't say it. Traps landmine traps burn damage goes from 3 to 5, And the burn tick goes from 1 to 0.25. That is a huge buff. Cooldown from both the spike and landmine go from 5 to 4, and then the traps, then the spike's health goes from 60 to 75. Message retracted. What did you put there? What did you? Oh wait, I think that's an old message. My bad. Level 3. Slightly more expensive, but max traps goes from 7 to 9. All right, I so far like this actually. This is a buff that I'm a fan of. Landmine burn damage goes from 5 to 3, so less burn damage. Burn cooldown goes from 4 to 3. Oh, so it's faster at placing landmines, and the landmine damage goes from 80 to 100. So I think it's overall a buff, but man, that burn damage is significantly decreased. Like, damn, what did it do? The spike traps go from have a faster cooldown from 5 to 3 with slightly more damage and significantly less health. Okay, I'm still here. Oh, good job on pulling through, man. Level 4, slightly cheaper. My max traps goes from 9 to 13, so you can place down 13 traps. Bear trap cooldown goes from 3.5 to 2.5, meaning you can place down those things faster. Their damage is slightly reduced. Their burn damage is also slightly reduced. Or bear trap damage is slightly reduced, but the cooldown being much faster is overall makes it a buff. Landmine damage, burn damage goes from 7 to 4. Nerf. Landmine damage goes from 140 to 160 though, so that's a buff. Spike cooldown goes from 4.5 to 2.5. So that's a buff. Trap spike cooldown or damage goes from 60 to 65. Slight buff. Traps spike health goes down though from 600 to 325. Overall, I think the trapper was buffed though with a lot more traps that can be placed down. So I think overall it's a buff, I'd say. Goon free. Golden and standard both had the same nerf. Less damage overall. Not Goon. Gunner APC has slightly less damage. Gunner Elf has slightly less damage. Same with Upgrade 1. Humvee has a slightly slower cooldown. Ice Turret. Oh, wait. Okay. Ice Turret. Default changes. Frost debuff, max slow, and slow percent have been reduced. Max slow has been changed from 50 to 15. Slow percent gone from 25 to 2.5. That's 10 times worse. Let that sink in. Max slow is upgrade 1. The max slow has also been debuffed the same amount as the default, with the slow percent going from 25 to 5. And upgrade 2, frost debuff, max slow goes from 60 to 20. Slow percent goes from 30 to 5. And damage is slightly reduced. Nerf. Railgun tank, slightly slower fire rate. Rifleman has slightly reduced damage. Sentry 2, 3, and 4 have slightly slower cooldowns, with Sentry 4 having less explosions and damage. Sword Skeleton and Skeleton Knight have less damage. Tank has a slower fire rate. And then the Warrior Elf has slightly less damage. Thank God we're done! Oh my God! Okay. So we went through all of this. We're done. Holy shit, dude. How long did that take me? We can put the subway surfers away. Let's figure out how long that took me to read all of that out. The stream has almost been live for 6 hours. It took
An hour. That took an hour to read out, dude. What the fuck? You gotta be joking, dude. You gotta be joking, dude. I can't.
I've been live for almost 6 hours. Give me a second. If you're watching for the video, I'm splitting the video up, alright? Because I have to make it 2 videos, alright? Whenever I take the stream and split it into videos, I'm gonna have to split this one into 2 videos, alright? If you're in the stream though, then yeah.